Alrighty. We're gonna give this another go. Addie, how you doing today? Welcome. We're back to doing some LOR. Hopefully, the Doom posting has ceased for now, and we can actually just enjoy the game for what it is. Let's see. Let's do this. And Legends of Runeterra. Okay. And save. Alright. I think I am all set up for the stream now. So, hi, hey, hello. We are back to doing more, A to Z challenge. We're starting at Bard today. I will try my best to get this challenge done before, like, anything drastic happens with the game. I'm not making, like, any, like, concrete promises, because, like, if on February 2nd they, announce, like, changes that just completely ruin the PvP experience, and I'm not gonna keep doing this, but for the foreseeable future, we will be continuing to do this. So if you're on the YouTube side, as this ends stream, make sure to hit that like button. Timestamps will be in the description down below. And let's just keep going. We're trying this Bard deck, and the one thing that I noticed, the main thing I noticed last time, was that I didn't draw, like, anything. He got like, 0 card draw. Basically the entire point. So, so that wasn't great. I do think, like, Crumble and Binding, Cosmic Binding are, like, pretty decent. Binding being really good against, like, I mean, as we saw the other day with, like, Pursuit of Perfection decks and, like, probably Overwhelm as well. I think we probably do want, like, a Vengeance, though. Or maybe not 1 Vengeance, but, like, 2 or so Vengeances. I don't know what to cut, though, for this. Like, it probably ends up looking like 2 Rekindlers instead of 3. Even though Rekindler's, like, busted with Mordekaiser, like, I think this is just too much top end. We can probably go down to less copies of something in this range, though I don't know exactly what. Because, like, the 2 cards we want to run at least 2 copies of you, and then, like, maybe 2 copies of this, right? I guess we can cut a Crumble and just stick to 1 Crumble, 2 Vengeance. Crumble is kind of good with Mordekaiser, but... Maybe we're supposed to cut one of these. And, like, one of these or something. Funniest shit ever just happened. I got a pop-up for a survey in the LOR client, and it wasn't about LOR, but about the customer support. I will be honest with you. I think, like, if they laid off 530 people, there's no shot that that's mostly developers, right? Like, you got to imagine that there's a good amount of that's like customer support stuff and like other, like, non-essential functions, right? I'm sure there's still a lot of developers that got it, but like community management stuff. One thing I didn't mention the last time I talked about this, Sarah, how you doing today? Welcome. One thing I didn't mention that, like, didn't really seem, like, relevant, but I wonder if Riot and, like, therefore, like, all Tencent things have moved some of their customer support ticket things over to, not here long as I'm supposed to be streaming right now, but Lamau. Lamau to what? No, what I was just gonna say is, like, I feel like they moved a lot of their customer support over to, like, AI assistant, because I tried sending in a customer support ticket to AI, And they, like... The response I got was either just extremely weirdly worded or was probably done by some kind of AI thing. I don't know how many of you remember when I did that, but, like, it was kind of weird. I'm not live at the moment. I am... Are you? Are you live? Am I on your stream right now? Is your stream just streaming me streaming? Is that what's happening? No? Okay. Yeah. No, are you talking about yesterday? Is that what the Lamau is about? Your, the chicken fiasco? Yeah. What did they just play? Talking Shadows? No, but you are OP. So, Sarah, I want to tell you a quick story that I fed you so many souls. So, in my game of Pal World, I found a lucky chicken, I'll just call it. I don't know what the name of the pal is actually called, but I found a lucky chicken, right? And then, not like 2 minutes later, I found another lucky chicken, which was like 2 back-to-back, and the pal that I had out at the time saw that and just obliterated it. It just did so much damage. It, like, straight up obliterated that thing. And I'm like, buddy, I kind of wanted that. I kind of wanted that. I've had that happen to me a handful of times where a pal that I have, specifically Daydream, because you can make that item with Daydream to keep it out of the ball. It just kills, like, everything I try putting on the... everything I try capturing, it just kills. Like, it one-shots shit. I think my last interaction with customer support was about prismatic bloodletters being bugged and not always giving prismatic thralls, but only sometimes. Interesting. Buddy, I'm not gonna lie, I think you might be dead this turn. Well, let's see, this is 2, 4, 6. I mean, okay, here's what we'll do. Goodbye, Janna. I really just want to be done with Bard, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I don't want to be playing Bard anymore. I don't like him very much. Homie better hope that they draw a ton of removal here. Evil Cherry, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do this first, because I might just be dropping this sick Meduli. Get a sick 40 chimes in the deck. But no, Pal World's fun. Also, I have been thinking about... Sarah, I don't know if you're still here, but I have been thinking about making, like, a multiplayer thing for Pal World. So, if you're ever interested in doing the multiplayer stuff, you're more than welcome to. Oh, it's a sump deck. That's what's happening. I'm like, what on earth could Janna Callista be? Bet? Okay, as soon as I figure out how to set that up, I'll let you know. Because, like, I could just do one that's, like, based on my computer, but then my computer has to be on 24/7. So I need to set up a server for it. I do have a second computer and some laptops that I could probably use as a server, but I don't know how well they would handle it, if I'm going to be honest. So, we'll see. Funny thing is even if you play 2 more of these, it's only like 8 damage. I am not interested, but I agree it's a big slap in the face of greedy Nintendo. Except the guns. So, like... yes. I will also say that, like... I think there's a lot of information that people are spreading about the game that, like... is more just because people are upset with the landscape of gaming right now than, like, any proof that this game developer is doing said thing. Like, the people that have talked about, like, the people that have talked about, what do you want to call it? AI use and stuff, and that kind of thing. Like, I don't know how much of that is, like, confirmed, or how much of that is just speculation, but, we're gonna draw a card first and see if it's a follower, and then do this. Wasn't the AI use about their other games? Well, it was about their other games, but because of those tweets and the fact that they had other games that did that, they, people have been, speculating that they, that's true of, like, all of their games. I will say that the Jazz Bard is pretty hot. I don't think it's a big deal. That's fair. I like... Okay, I have a weird stance on AI. I went over it a little bit yesterday, but, like, I think so long as it's not actively taking jobs from someone else, it's, like, probably okay. I think if it's, like, I wouldn't be okay with them using voice actors that are AI, right? I wouldn't be okay with that. I wouldn't be okay with, like, all of the art in the game being AI made. I think that's a little weird. But, like, if they're making concept art from AI stuff, that's more of a gray area for me. And I'm, like, probably just don't have great thought put into how I feel about that, but at the moment, I feel like that's, like, okay. So, I think, like, AI is one of those things where you have to wait to see how the landscape evolves, because remember how, like, NFTs, when those first came out, I thought those were going to be a really cool technology, and then they were pretty much exclusively used for rug pull scams. Like, then it's like, okay, NFTs are really awful. Like, you know what I mean? Like... Like, just because it seems like a cool thing at first doesn't mean that it will continue to be a cool thing. Okay. I'm choosing to ignore it. I'm not interested in engaging with those people, and I'm just going to enjoy what I want to enjoy. Simple as that. I don't feel like living in fear of anything I may remotely enjoy will be something that just shuts the world down, or some... yeah, no, I mean, that's totally fair. That is a very fair and real take. Like, that is... I would not blame... I don't blame anyone for having that. And that's kind of how I feel about the game right now, too. That unless Nintendo can actually prove that, like, their game assets were stolen from this developer, I think it's, like, totally okay. By the way, Sarah, I used your cutout for the thumbnail for the YouTube side of this stream. So thank you again so much. I feel like I always have to thank you, like, explicitly every time I use them, since, you know, I don't pay you for it or anything. Hey, I should definitely screw, some jobs, F those asshole translators changing content of story they, translate to fit their personal ideas and agendas. Oh, that's an interesting take. I hadn't thought of that. Like, the AI just being more accurate with the translation and not just, like, whatever the person doing it wants to tell. I actually hadn't thought about that. That's interesting. Like, I'm an artist, and I don't believe AI is anywhere close to taking away my creativity or purpose. I don't mind. Okay. The problem is that I'm not either. Like, you want to know what my creative... Like, I don't know how obvious it is that I'm not very creative. All of my emotes are just cutouts of my face. Cutouts that took me, like, 30 minutes to an hour each, by the way, to make. And then also my microwave. So, like, I really wouldn't say that, like, I'm, like... I'm like the person to go to for creative opinions. Um, but yeah, like, yeah, I don't know that I have a whole lot more to add to it, you know, like, other than just what my opinions are. I think I'm gonna do Braum Galio Formidables. Since this is in Eternal, and I don't know what else I should do, we're just gonna do this. For those who are not up to speed on what we're doing, this is the A to Z challenge where I must win one game with every champion starting in alphabetical order. So that's why right now we are on Braum, because I have won with every character in alphabetical order leading up to Braum. So that's what we're doing on today's stream. I think the topic of Nintendo has billions and still never made the effort to make a game remotely as good as this one is way more important than this guy used a shortcut to be able to put out a game with a bit less effort and the funds than it should have costed. And that's the other crazy thing, is the people that like think that this was like a one person dev, when in reality this was like a pretty significantly sized team. You know what I mean? Like, from what I understand, this is like a full-time developer. Cooper Austin, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Best example, you write a story with a racist AFMC and someone removed all racism of the character because he isn't politically correct. There's a reason the character is written that way. Okay, I see what you're saying. Using AI to be more accurate with the translations. Should I run this card? I mean, he kind of competes with Braum, right? The other thing is, like, what else am I supposed to run in this? What else do you run in a formidable Braum deck? You know what I mean? Like, what else are we supposed to do here? Isn't there a Freljord landmark that has something to do with health? I actually just, like, straight up forget that this card exists sometimes, but I'm pretty sure there is one, right? When you summon an ally, grow its health to equal its power. Grow its health to equal its power. Okay. So that's kind of like the opposite of what we need. I'm going to actually run Bloodswarm Pledge because, like, this is the kind of F it whatever deck. I don't want to run, like, too many, like, bad units that have high health, though. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't run Reaver because, like, it's not really, like, good health stats. Currently, AI isn't that good yet, but in the future, it could be. Right now, you would still need help. You still need people to make sure grammar and stuff is logical and translation by AI isn't effed, but in the future, it could definitely be more accurate and agenda-free, agent-free. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, how great would it be right now if me streaming, it's, like, while I'm streaming, it's translating my thing into, like, German, since a lot of you speak German that watch me, which I appreciate. Also, by the way, guys, at my actual job, we keep buying equipment that's German made, and, like, all the instructions only come in German. And it's like, I like actually need to start knowing German now. Many streamers do this already. Well, like, I know a lot of Japanese streamers do it the other way, where, like, Japanese streamers will have a bot in their chat that translates things into English. I have seen that before. I think that's kind of cool. I actually, like, straight up don't know what I'm doing. Easy clap, read the... But yeah, no, guys, what else am I supposed to run? What else am I supposed to do? Because we have, like, a lot of protection stuff, right? Maybe we should actually be on, like, Udyr spells so that you can run, regen. Since I don't have anything that's past 6, maybe we just run, like, the dude. The 6 mana... Well, okay, not Shaman's Call, but the dude that's... Yeah. This thing. I love 10 years of copy and paste assets with the same formula and zero change, milking us. Thanks, Nintendo. Please keep abusing us. Dude, it is amazing to me how Nintendo is so beloved and yet, like, hates their fan base. Like, I've never seen a company hate the people that play their game more and want to control the way that they play the game, still get so much love and support. Like, man, is that what I have to do to get to get people to notice me? I don't think there's anything about this deck that's very good, by the way. I don't think we're going to be doing this for very long, but I'll give it like 2 or 3 games. Abuse us, daddy numbers. You know, I feel like we've gotten to the point where this is no longer about phrasing and is more about it's just making me uncomfortable. You put 3 Braums and then just go Vlad aggro package. Well, the problem is that if I do that, then I don't have anything to do with if I do that, then I won't have anything to do with Vlad, right? This does mean though. Oh, hold on. The real-time translation is a big cost to the streamer, though, because every single sentence you say is sent to ChatGPT, like, server, so you may pay a ton. Interesting. Does anyone know if that's what Scarzigs does? Does Scarzigs use a program like that? Or does he use something different? Because I feel like that's not what he does. I feel like he has sent me... yeah, I know what you meant. Don't worry, I know what you meant, Evil Cherry. 100%. He has the website that his voice goes through and it puts it to text. But is that, like, through ChatGPT or is that just, like, a random thing? Vlad Leona aggro is better for Vlad than Braum anyway. Yeah, but I don't want to do, like, Vlad with aggro twice. So if I'm, like... I think it's separate. Okay. No ChatGPT. Got it. Nintendo only went downhill since they stopped producing playing cards. What do you mean? Well, oh, wait. I thought they still have... I thought the whole thing was that Wizards of the Coast was making their games, their card game, and then they switched to doing it themselves. Is that not true? If you don't play Vlad with aggro, there isn't a reason to play aggro. Well, I'm saying I will do that with Vlad. I just don't want to do it twice. Let me put it that way. So I'd rather just do that when I get to Vlad. Nintendo started as a card company before video... Oh, yeah, no, I know. They used to start as, like, children's entertainment and stuff. Like toys and whatever. Also, kind of funny side story. Did you guys know that at one point... I don't think it's true anymore. But at one point, Nintendo owned majority shares in the Seattle Mariners. Like, the baseball team. The American baseball team. They had the majority shares of... Isn't that wild? Because I think that's pretty wild. It's, like, wild, the thing that Nintendo has had their hands in the past. It's not wild. Baseball is one of the most popular sports in Japan. I mean, it's one of the most popular sports in Japan, but, like, they didn't even buy a Japanese baseball team. They bought, like, A shitty US one. Probably, like, I have to imagine the Seattle Mariners were probably not that. I don't know anything about baseball. I don't know anything about, like, any sport, really. But, like, I have to imagine that that was, like, not that expensive back when they bought it. Imagine if Riot bought a Japanese baseball team and used it to promote LOR. Imagine. Each ball was shaped like a Poro. Imagine it. What is homie's plan here, by the way? We go full circle. Dude, sick. Oh, dude, I dare you to attack him with this Trundle. I dare you. I mean, League basically did that with the French animation studio they used for Arcane. Huh? I'm sorry, say that again? What? It's okay, this Trundle isn't living.
It's good to be the king.
I own so many emotes. Huh? You know, it's weird to consider how useless all my emotes will be if we go full PvE. What do you mean your emotes? Like, I need... I need details. What do you mean your emotes?
Show me your best. Left for a snack?
In-game BM gifts? Gotcha, gotcha. What if actually I just, like, don't do this?
You got a problem?
They don't have Volibear, do they? They do. They can't play him, though. Unless they play the thingy. Alright, you see, like, I think, like, some of this stuff was kind of cool, but this is a little troll, not gonna lie. The button next to Freljord. The what? Oh, this one? Oh, you're talking about this. Okay, you're talking about, like, the actual ink. I thought you meant, like, Twitch emotes, Sarah. Like, I thought you meant, like, Twitch emotes. Which is why I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean your emotes? I thought you were affiliate. I didn't think you had those.
Bow to your king.
Bow to your king. I'm not affiliated. You said that's, like, by choice, though, right? I thought you were trolling. Okay, like, the easy way to know if I'm trolling is by how hard I'm laughing. If it seems like I'm laughing really hard, it probably means I think it's a joke. If I'm not laughing at all, that probably means that it's... there's nothing about it that's a joke. Let's see. Let's increase your health real quick. Let's make you reduced damage. Numbers always trolls. Yes, no, I am always trolling at all points. Well, that sucks. I mean, I think I could save this.
smile.
Literally, my entire hand is just buff spells. I love the, like, the harsh winds on this thing.
My body is no longer my own.
Also, are we on Feel the Rush? Are we on Feel the Rush? No. I, like, kind of didn't think too hard while putting this together. So we're not on, like, anything that's really a threat. We're just kind of on, like, high health cards and buffs. Like, I really hate to just, like, narrow it down like that, but at the end of the day, that's really just all we're doing. Alright, fine, let's just play him. I'm gonna do the thing I'm supposed to do. Alright, well, have fun, Sarah. I'm glad that you were able to stop by for a little bit, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, and enjoy streaming. Let's, grab a U, grab a U, grab a U, and then we'll see what you grab. When you gonna stream? Well, wait, hang on. Don't tell him, because then he'll leave this stream. Don't tell him when you're gonna stream. Hold on. Wait. LOR for a bit. Probably a daily path run. I just realized that he said what, not when. I just realized that was the conversation. Was what, not when. I'm just realizing now I should have grabbed the other thing and let this thing get hit. Grinded out 18 last night, so I can start building the Empire. Oh, are you literally just only getting sheep? And then the one daydream that you named Raleigh? Is that what's happening in your POW world? I beat the 4.5 on level 3 Lux with a cosmetic pearl. Also, I'm pretty sure we lose now. I don't think I have a way to come back from this. They literally high showed. Alright, fine, whatever. Have your fun, friend. Maybe we don't have the same 4.5. I have played very little Path of Champions, so I actually don't know what's happening. Wait, hang on. You know why we lost, chat? You want to know why we lost? Because we don't have the daddy skin on. Okay, let's go. The first thing dies, come back, overwhelmed, tough, fearsome. When we get raided, I send out 8 sheep. I got to play Path as well, the Prismatic Chest reset. I got to wipe that with a level 13 Lux. Damn. I don't know what that means in Path of Champion terms, but that sounds sick. Hold on. Okay, I'm holding. We are holding on. To what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We've got each other. And that's enough for LP stonks. I'm not gonna count that as a win, by the way. that doesn't count. As much as I want it to count, so I can stop playing Braum, it doesn't count. Papa numbers, please grace me with your everlasting blessing and trust to post a link. Yeah, I'll give you 1 second here. There you go. There you go, my child. You've been given permission. Bro, can I say that the one most annoying thing about Twitter is that it always, like, gives me a notification when someone with a check mark goes live. Actually, the most annoying thing. Because every time that Ray Narvaez from, who is a streamer who at one point worked at Rooster Teeth, anytime he makes a post, it's always the first thing. It's just, oh, you got a notification. Nope, just kidding. It's not a real Twitter notification. It's just that this person that you kind of care about made a tweet. Alright, what is this? So, Lux Dark Star Portal. That's a lot of... Your allies have grown my power to match my health. Just turn off the notification. You can't. You physically cannot. That's the most frustrating thing. You physically cannot turn it off. Your spells and skills deal 2 extra damage. That's huge for Lux. Summon 2 husks at game start. When you summon an ally granted a random keyword, game start, get an extra mana gem. Damn. Damn. Path of Champions be going crazy. Fine, I'll give a like. I know nothing about Path of Champions, but I shall give a like. I give likes, not because I understand what's happening in my friend's post, but because my friend posts and I want to be supportive.
We will protect this place.
I'd get Rally plus Barrier, 0 meta. Damn. Sounds like skill issue to me. Duplicate, double darkness, laser, tack, double darkness, laser. Rinse and repeat right there. This is the happiest day of my life. I'll cherish this like no other until the day I die or forget, which is likely in about 3 minutes. About your Path of Champions run or about the fact that I liked your tweet? It's hard to tell. I can't tell if I'm being trolled or not. 9 times out of 10, that's the like on the tweet. Got it. It's hard for me to tell when my friends are being genuine to me because so often they're memeing on me. Loose Cannon and Ludens is what I remember. What relics do you play on Jinx? Ludens is a very good Bring Me the Horizon song, by the way. For those of you who are not familiar. They're not even at 8 mana, so I think we're fine to develop. You'll never believe this. Okay, I don't have a slot 3 on Jinx. Oh, big oof. I have Plunder, cost 2 less. Wait, so like cards that have Plunder cost 2 less? That sounds broken. Also, I just realized now that the win-loss thing is blocking the mana. I've done 2 full streams of this, and that's the first time I've noticed it. I've been going with Loose Cannon and double Guardian Angel to shoot my own Jinx and get 2 new ones with the discard effect. Interesting. Yeah, like, this honestly sounds like you're speaking German, guys. Like, I actually don't know what we're talking about anymore. Alright, how about this? I need to, do this, I guess. We'll get used to it. This is the future, old man. The future is now, old man. I don't know if you realize that doesn't actually do anything. So, nice card, dude. Literally any other card on this board would have been better. Literally any other card would have been better for you, friend. Homie's just sitting there like, I should have done that differently. I need to play it before Riot hard monetizes it somehow and F's me. Gotta get those shards. So funny, I literally just played Path for cosmetics, yet know still more than numbers. Like, I think I'm at the point where, like, I understand that you can get abilities and stuff in Path of Champions. I think I've understood that now. Okay. Loop. Holy shit, I need to actually go live. Alright, have a good one, Sarah. I do appreciate you being here. Are you gonna attempt to go for this? Oh, homie. You walked into the wrong neighborhood. No, we'll just do this one. Well, they have no mana. You know what? Actually, there's no reason to play anything. Not gonna lie, if comp was to die and we only get Path of Champions, unless Path drastically changes, it's a fast kick by. That's fair. I don't think anyone would blame you for that. Honestly. Dude, we won. We won with this. I don't even care. We got the win with Braum. It's just like some champs are just so hard. Like, especially when you just like don't want to do the like main meta thing with them. The only problem is I would need to get a new main game. Yeah, I think that's the thing that a lot of people are having a conversation about is like what's like worth going to now. And I think, like, it honestly just becomes... I don't think there's any, like, direct replacement for LOR. It is quite an amazing game. And I don't think you can just be like, well, this is, like, the closest next thing. Wait, is this how you spell Caitlyn? This is how someone that I knew from high school spelt their name. But I didn't know it was, like, how actual people spell it. Alright, standard, all cards. What do we want to do with Caitlyn? I could just do Caitlyn Teemo. Or we could try Caitlyn Vi. Just because, like... Actually, wait, we can't, because Vi's not in standard. Alright, we can't do Caitlyn Vi. That's out. What is Caitlyn really good at? The traps? And, quick attack. And P and Z. What can you do with that? It's a shame that, what's it called? The, Tri-Beam. It's a shame that that got rotated out. Because Caitlyn Tri-Beam would be kind of fun to try again. Do we not have a Flash Bomb 1-drop anymore? No, we do not, but this thing's kind of good too. I should probably not be on all regions if I want to seriously look at this. Let's see. We're gonna try just being like hard commit flash bombs. Um, I kind of like the thought of like being Caitlyn Noxus and just kind of having like removal. That's like affects damaged enemies since you'll have the flash bombs. I kind of don't hate that idea. I don't know that we want to run Karina Mastermind because Karina Mastermind's like a little bit harder to justify. We should probably be on Mystic Shot though. Just for the sake of being on Mystic Shot because it's a broken card in this region. I know there's no flock, but I think there's still like maybe we do just go this. Probably want to be on Pog main. I forget, do flash bombs count for Swain level up? I feel like they probably do. We do want to be on a lot of spells. Probably want to be on 3 copies of that. How am I not on advanced intel? We should probably be on Levy. And then we could probably cut Sting Officer, honestly. I'm not sure how good it really is. Oh, Rocket Barrage is actually probably like pretty decent in this particular type of build. If you've added 2+ cards to your hand this turn. I do want some draw. Draw would be awesome in a Swain deck. I know we have advanced intel, but I think we could do better. What if I also ran like 1 copy of Scorched Earth or something? I don't really have a whole lot in the way of units right now. Or even like good ways to deal damage, right? I think that's part of the problem that I'm seeing. Is like I think we should probably be on Peacemaker before we're on Sting Officer. This is technically draw. You know what? I think we might be good on draw. We've got these things. But let's also see what our options are. Formula is probably a good substitute if we're not going to be on the landmark, though the landmark just might be like broken enough that we just be on the landmark. Temple Caretaker is also just a really good card. What if I don't be on 3 copies of that? We're Pow Worlders now. I don't think I'm gonna like move to that game full time as much as I like it. I think like I don't know, maybe like it's like I'm not like trying to think about moving to a different game. Let's put it that way. But like I don't think Pal World would be the game I would switch to just because like it's so different from the other content that I make. Time to get Tekken 8, the old college try. Is that game even out yet? And is Negan in the game? Because if Negan's not in it, then I don't know, man. What if I don't be on 3 Tellstones and we instead be on like 2 of you? I don't know if I even have enough spells for this to be useful. Well, you missed the Negan train. Why? Is that only Tekken 7 or whatever? Is there anything else I want to run in this? They wouldn't repeat guest characters. I mean, I don't know. Like, Smash Bros. Started doing it. So, if it was successful for them... let's actually just go to 3 of you. We're going to try this Caitlyn Swain deck. It means that, like, I don't know what we're going to do with Swain, but it should be interesting. I do want to change... We don't Smash Brothers here. What are you talking about? Smash Bros. Is great. Might as well do this in ranked while we can. But yeah, I'm thinking that this deck is gonna probably struggle. Like, maybe the issue is having the Flash Bomb dude. The 2 mana when you play a spell one. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, I don't know if I have enough, like, proactive spells to make him useful. I kind of, like, only have reactive ones, you know? Go for top 500, so at least you can say you did it once. I think I was already top 500 once. I think the highest I got was top 300. I'm pretty sure that's the screenshot. I mean, I didn't take one because I didn't think that someone in my chat would care enough to call me out on it. But it is true, and you can't prove that it didn't happen, so... How much LP? I want to say we got up to 250 LP, maybe 300 LP, but this was definitely last year, around the, like, Samira meta. I'm pretty sure it was around the time of Samira. I can't prove it didn't happen, but you also can't prove it did happen. Well, isn't it innocent until proven guilty? You know what I mean? So it kind of sounds like you're the one that needs to have proof, not me.
I'm here in Jana's name.
It doesn't sound like a me problem at all, actually. Nah. I don't know, bro. It's kind of what it sounds like to me. Kind of sounds like I'm set. I'm fine. I'm good. Well, because I don't want my Caitlyn to just kind of die for no reason. And I'm also cool with burning 1 mana. We'll see what happens here. Maybe we're playing Caitlyn. I would like to force them to do stuff first. So let's do this first. Also, the Flash Bomb totally counted towards Swain level up, by the way. I think I want to play this guy, actually. I can, like, tank some of this damage. Tanking 8? Or even just, like, sacking him to play Advanced Intel. Okay, so that can still take Flash Bomb damage. That's cool. I have top 500 with Annie Ezreal era. Nice. I was actually cracked with that deck. Interesting. Well, it's only 7 right now. Okay, they just, like, straight up don't have any buff spells in hand. Either that or they're, like, super waiting for Caitlyn to try to come on board and attack. This is enemy spells or skills, so that means that this just straight up won't do anything. That's great. I guess we develop Swain, since he has Fearsome. And also his effect isn't, his effect literally isn't, a skill. So if they don't have Morgana right here, we are just good to just attack. I can't imagine what Gem's hand is, though, if they have no answers to this. Like, I was gonna say, like, surely you have something, friend. Okay, let's just pass, I guess. The unfortunate truth is I actually don't have anything to try to stop this. Kind of seems like Homie might have, single combat or something, or gentleman's duel. Oh, well, that's really good for us. Gonna pop the spell shield on this real quick. And then we're gonna drop a Pog main. Seabass, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. This is looking mighty unfortunate. Justice. Also, I thought we did have that as an emote, but maybe I'm wrong. My chat requested your YouTube short for my song request the other day. Wait, which one? Wait, wait, wait. Wait, which one? The one about me? That's fair. I kind of figured. I was wondering if you had saw that, by the way. I wasn't actually sure if you actually saw that one or not. Because, like, I think I sent it to you, but I don't think you responded. So I was like, I don't know if he just didn't check it or if he just didn't care. All of chat was laughing. It was good. I'm glad. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I'm glad people enjoy your content way more than mine. What do I want to do here? Swain? No. I want a barrage. I don't think we're winning this game, chat. I don't think we're winning this one at all. Now, it was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that moment. I was actually super worried that I wouldn't be able to make it funny. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I wake up and have like 10 messages and I read through them and start with the most pressing ones, and then my ADHD brain gets sidetracked and I forget to respond. So it's not personal. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's not personal. You just only respond to the important ones. Yeah. No, I get it. Don't worry. Yeah. Totally makes sense. Yeah, only the important ones that you actually care about. Yeah. No, I know. It's nothing personal. Yeah. No, it's okay. That is so many people these days. I am the opposite and have absurd amount of OCD. So, like, if I have an open notification, I will respond to it. Like, I can't just leave that end. I can't leave loose ends. Those ends have to not be loose. So, like, I am such the opposite, but I totally get it. Like, I legitimately do get it. It's okay. No, like, someone venting about some horrible family drama or something, and then I'm talking to them for a long time. Yeah, so, like, you know, a family member talking about something tragic versus your good friend Numbers just trying to include you. Yeah. No, it's for real. It's good. It's good. By the way, Seabass, I might be starting up the talks of trying to do some Dominion games. We might have more than 4 people, and I think the thing that I'm, like, the client that we're thinking of using is only 4 players, but I'm sure, like, people will be swapping in and out. So you're more than welcome to come to that.
Let's get to work.
I actually don't want them blocking this. Seabass, you have access to make 7 TV emotes. Can we, like, please make... Okay. This is going to be the dumbest thing I've ever sent, but can we please make cum not just look like you're saying cum in the chat? Is there any way we can fix that? I feel like I may have, like, told you at one point not to, but now that I've thought about it more, like, now the gears are turning, and I'm like, I kind of would rather not be staring at that every time. I mean, it won't matter for the people who don't have better TV, or 7 TV or whatever, but we don't worry about those people.
Everything's better with company.
Says you. Alright, that's much better. Wait, hang on, wait, what? Oh. Alright, well, you know what? Alright. I did ask for that. Alright, fine, we're... Alright, we're leaving it. I did, in fact, ask for this. Give Street Fighter 6 the old college try. Is there a world where like I could like not? I don't know, man. I just like am really bad at Street Fighter. Like, I'm already bad at most fighting games, but especially Street Fighter. I think the problem is that I just don't know like anything about how to be good at fighting games. Like, I know literally 0 things about being good at fighting games. At least like some stuff, like SPSs, I kind of understand. I'm looking to get back into TFT. I like never really gave TFT a real try. The most I've done is one of my mods, Tempest. He'll occasionally do a stream with me where he's just coaching me on TFT, but it's like usually a cluster duck every time we do it. I think anyone... You think anyone clicked on the clip I commented on your short? No, because YouTube suppressed it. Like, YouTube suppressed the link. So, like, only I could see it. So I don't think anyone else will even see it. There's a thing, there's auto combos and one-button specials to help you start out. Interesting. So you can actually give it the old college try. I think I would rather try TFT before I try that. Alright. Swain. Wait, didn't I toss a Swain in? And I literally drew the only other Swain? I don't think there's anything you can even have, buddy. At 2 mana? I'm ex-Masters GM. I can probably also help you try to learn it. Would you ever be interested in a, like, doing some kind of, like, stream collab thing or something? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to not be cringe about it, but, like, I don't know. What if, like, we did do, like, a multi-person lobby? You don't have to, like, coach me in this one. Just, like, both be in the same lobby so that, like, I at least, like, feel like I have someone helping me.
Away with you.
If that's something you're down for, then we should definitely do it. I'd be down sometime, probably. Alright, yeah.
After the battle,
Definitely, like, within the next, like, few days, we should figure that out. I'll DM you on Discord, and you can, decide whether or not I'm important enough to respond to or not.
witness strength.
Witness strength!
Such little lies.
The thing is, what to buy it is the least of the worries when talking about TFT. You talk about, like, things in-game to buy, or you talk positioning and economy is the hardest part? I think the hardest part for me when it comes to TFT, I think, is mostly the, like, just knowing what does what. Because I've played enough auto battlers that I kind of get the gist of, like, at least, like, silver to low gold, like, expectations of what to do in a game like that. Which isn't, like, awful for someone who has rarely played TFT, but definitely could be better.
If only she could see me.
We're gonna do this first, because then they might try to play another ephemeral, to which I then kill the Gwen with.
What a joy.
Okay, just kidding. They just try to attack in like this.
Another step.
I'm kind of thinking I might just play Levy. Nah, we'll kill the Gwen.
We are all seeking an end to war, friends.
To be honest, this had very little to do with Caitlyn, other than the fact that we're in flash bombs. It doesn't feel awful. Like, it didn't do dick all to Gem, but it doesn't feel awful against this. I think that's the problem, though, is that if it doesn't do well into the best deck in the format, it needs to do well into everything else, and I don't think it does. Just like any card or strategy game in general, there's like levels of what you need to learn. It starts with learning how to focus one comp during the same thing every game, then learning to adopt units in economy to play a few comps, and then how to play full flex and play with what you're given optimally. Yeah. Cool. Well, they're on one card, so... Is that a 0-mana flock? Poggies? I sort of got like that with,
We are at the threshold of something great.
Oh, homie. You have no idea.
Embrace as I have mine.
Come on, people. Let's make tomorrow today.
Battle stations!
I must do this. Forgive me.
Let's go, people.
They're gonna get an ephemeral that then has 2 sharks, but, like, it's really not, like... Oh, it can't attack anyway, haha. Just kidding. No shot, they missed! Oh, no, bro! Oh, no! I wish I felt bad, but, like, that's happened to me so many times playing that card. It happens, man. Yeah, no, it's devastating every time it happens, though, let me tell you. Okay, so... Happened to me once. It has happened to me more times than I would like to admit. Alright. This is going pretty well, though. I haven't felt like anything was, like, stupidly awful. And I thought it was a bug because I was happily using it for years. Not ever missing once. I think the first thing that happened to me, I also thought it was a bug. Alright, we're going to hop on over to Darius here. Reset the streak. Like, this challenge would have been cool to do more than one game, more than one win. I think the problem with doing more than one win with each deck is that, like, it gets really hard. Like, trying to win multiple games with Bard. Definitely not my favorite thing to do in the world. Okay, but we're on Darius now. What do we want to do with Darius? My thought is Darius Ionia, and just be on the, Black Flame. Actually, you know what deck I want to play? I want to play whatever Patrons was on that one time. Why doesn't it show me? Why is the search not working? There he is. Let's see. Didn't he have a Darius deck at one point? Clearly not recently enough that, like... that's on his match history. So I'm just going to kind of scroll down and see if I don't find it. Because I'm pretty sure it was Darius Ionia with, like, Claw the Dragon and Apprehend and stuff. I'm just like wanting to try something like that, but if he's already done all the work for me. Can I get a? Hold on. This seems wrong. This isn't the video that I wanted.
Can I get a...
There we go. This is what you want? There, we'll listen to this for like 2 seconds. And pray I don't get copyright struck. Since I'm looking for this anyway. Now, how many games does he play? Holy shit. Oh, here we go. Okay, we found it, chat. That's not the card that I thought he was on, but it is a Darius Ionia deck. You get this until this song's over, or until I find the deck list that I actually want. Okay, there you go. That's the song. Reminds me of this classic. Oh yeah, is this
Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan. And this is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan. Or you could just call this a Super Saiyan 2.
I do miss memes like this. This was quality content. This was quality content right here. Oh my god. This is not a song request stream, but I'll do a few more of these because they're funny. Alright, Patrons plays a lot of this game, and he does not play a lot of Darius when he does it, so, do it, Dad! Alright, anyway, I think I have the deck. Hold on.
It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
Darius Nar Gaming. So, I mean, like, I try to not do, like, the obvious meta deck with these, right? Just because this is supposed to be, like, a quote-unquote challenge, right? And also, like, I spent 8 full days playing Darius Nar on a Smurf account. I don't know how many people want to watch me play more Darius Nar. So we're gonna take Patron's, Darius, Kennen deck. Which actually runs 2 copies of Apprehend. What on earth did you link, Seabass? Goku and Vegeta go thug hunting? Okay, if I'm gonna watch this video, we're gonna watch one more video after this. Hold on. We're gonna watch 2 more videos, guys. Before I play the next game. You don't want to know? Should I not play it on stream then? Wait, I'm looking at the CVAS. I'm literally looking. It gets requested on my stream all the time. I'm not. All right, we won't play it, but like, I just want you guys to look. This is literally the first image. This is literally the first image.
It's $300, Broly. I'm not playing, bro. My boy Kakarot is horny as fuck over there.
Fine, I know a spot. Come here, bro.
Okay. You were right, sir. I did not want to know. We're watching one other video, but that's because I want to and nothing else. To my knowledge, this is like a fan dub. This is not like AI or anything.
Hinata, what can you see at the bottom of the spring?
My vision's distorted.
Something's distorting your Byakugan?
We'll just have to go and see. Oh wait, I can't get this wet.
What's the big deal? Why does it matter if your scarf gets wet?
It is a big deal. This scarf means a lot to me.
Oh.
I don't think you'll need to take it off. When you touch this water, you don't get wet.
Wait, hold up. What do you mean, don't get wet? It's not water if it's not wet.
Not necessarily. Water isn't wet.
Fuck you mean water isn't wet? It's water.
Yeah, but water isn't wet.
How are you gonna stand there and actually say some nonsense like water ain't wet?
Water is the thing that makes other things wet. The property itself can't give itself its own property.
He's right, Naruto.
Bitch, you gonna side with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna side with logic.
Fuck you mean logic? You're the dumb motherfuckers that sit there and say some ignorant ass shit. Like water isn't wet.
It's not wet.
You fucking heathen.
Listen to her, man.
Water is touching itself all the damn time. Therefore, water is wet.
Water is not wet. It makes other things wet.
That's like saying soap doesn't make itself clean.
It doesn't.
It makes other things clean. Jesus Christ, I can't talk to him, Shika.
Your logic is predicated
Talk to
on
him,
the fact
Shika.
that this physical object
It's in the manga.
is a physical object that touches other objects. Therefore, you're stupid.
You're basically saying dirt is dirty because when you put it on something other than dirt, it makes it dirty. The dirt itself isn't dirty and water isn't wet.
You're not wet.
Fucking right about that.
If the thing itself is touching itself, it has that property. Am I fucking speaking Chinese?
It has to be something else.
Why?
Because it can't make itself itself.
Lord help us.
Y'all are all really saying water's not wet.
Yes!
Y'all can miss me with that shit. Out of your damn mind.
See, here's the problem with saying that water isn't wet, right? Here's the problem with that logic. We'll go over this while I'm doing this game, since I promised you guys that I would I would start playing after that one. The problem is that, like, okay, when you spill water on yourself, you get wet, right? When you spill orange juice on yourself, you would still say you get wet, right? So if water can't be wet because it makes other things wet, then if something that is wet hits water, then is water wet in that scenario? Like if I pour orange juice on my water, is my water wet because it has the orange juice on it? Like it's wet now, right? It's true water makes things wet, but water itself is not wet. That's horseshit. That's stupid. No, water is wet. No, because liquid is not wet. Okay, but like the whole argument is that you can make something wet by pouring liquid on it. So if you pour a liquid on water, then water would become wet because of that first liquid, right? And if that makes sense, then the first liquid making water wet would mean that water is already wet to begin with. Is paint painted like the things that have paint on them? Well, no, because paint can dry. Wet paint can't have that, but dry paint can be painted on top of, yeah. I would say that dry paint is painted. That makes total sense to me. So if something has wet paint on it, it's not painted? Not until it dries, no. Right? Like, otherwise you just said you got some shit on your wall. And then once it dries, it's painted. Because, like, you change the paint if it's wet. Like, and you, like, start touching it and shit. No, we probably should just do this first. Just get the destroy a landmark. Like, does that not make sense? I feel like that makes sense. Also, just to go back to that video real quick, I think my favorite part about it is that, like, it just feels so real. But, like, it doesn't feel like a real Naruto clip. The voice of Shikamaru in Naruto seem really close. Hinata does not sound even remotely close. Like, even remotely on the same planet close. But I do think that, like, the other one sounds super close. The main thing that kills it as being, like, a definite parody is like, the fact that Naruto just starts swearing profusely throughout it. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna burn the mana here, huh? Because I got nothing else to do. Darius with Ghost is so funny to me.
Big night. Let's give him a show, huh?
I always do, boss.
Let's just go ahead and stun you, just so I have something else on the board, I guess. And also make it so, like, if they go to do this, we can, block like this. Double Ghost. Interesting. Well, I mean, if they play, Landmark into my Darius, then, like, that's kind of good for us, right? Well, that looks familiar.
The dragon lives.
Yoi, yoi, yoi. What is that one supposed to be? I don't know what the tie bulks are for, if I'm going to be honest with you. We don't have any spells that deal damage. So other than just, like, giving our units, like, +1, I don't really know what the tie bulks are for. We play a lot of things that make them go off, but we don't have damaging spells, right? We just have Kennen. Am I crazy for thinking that we don't have, like, any reason to be using these? God. Seabass, I'm looking through the rest of that video, the clips on it. I am really glad we didn't watch the rest of this. Holy shit. Imagine. I'm real glad you warned me before I just started letting it play. I'm glad that I, like, took, like, 2 seconds to look at it. I told you he had ass on him. Give me the Saiyan shaker. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, we have this thing. Okay. I don't think I can do anything right now. I think we're just passing. Alright, let's see if they have any way of stopping this. Because otherwise, I think this is lethal. I think. The music that starts playing when he goes to Super Zensaker is so good. Yeah, definitely. If I... Wait, hang on. Are you talking about in the video you're talking about, or are you talking about the one that we watched? If you're talking about the video that you're talking about, then I have no idea if it's good or not. No, mine. Oh, okay. I guess we're just letting this die. Man, imagine running a cringe card like Singular Will. I was really debating using a ghost, but I think it's probably best to not.
I'm here in Jana's name.
Might as well get our 1 damage in. I think that card is probably closer to our win con than not. By the way, the card that got obliterated because we didn't have too big of a hand. I'm like pretty confident. Oh, okay. Well, we got a second one, so it's fine. Well, let's develop this thing first. And then Darius. Like, because I don't want Darius getting dragged and then dying to a Mystic Shot or some shit.
I have my orders.
I have my hors d'oeuvres. Okay. You wanna know what I don't give a shit about? That. I swear, if they have a second Singular Will... I mean, they're using a lot of mana just to pop these landmarks that I don't think we really care about that much. They need to spend 5 more mana? No. Yeah, 5 more mana. And they have 4, so we're good. Like, they probably could have done something with this if they really wanted to, but... Bro, like, just let me play the video game. No Pal World today? Not today. I really wanted to try to play some more LOR. But how you doing today, Mochi?
Strength above all.
Bro, they've had so many copies of this. Cringe. I mean, this is not a good matchup for this, I don't think. Unless, like, we do it before turn 10. We can actually get this off earlier, but, like, just getting all my shit stunned is not a good look. For real, for real. I guess if they do spend more mana, we can maybe just play the Decimate. Pal World and all over the place. I do like the game. I just, like, am kind of running out of ways to make it interesting to watch. I appreciate everyone that does watch me play it, but I kind of run out of things to say. When I'm just, like, sitting there, you know. They only have 2 cards left, and obviously one of them isn't Karma.
No holds barred. I saw you looking at me.
Cool. Shout out how the production lines and plantations. God. Do they have a deny? Are they gonna just roll deny here? Because personally, I would really like to be able to, Okay, that I care. That I don't care about. Alright, let's do it again. And then maybe one shot with Darius next turn. No, because they literally have another concussive palm. Like, I literally can never attack in with this. Cool. Great. Love that. GG. I mean, this was GG like 6 turns ago. I've just been, like, playing it out. Alright, round 2. I know that they have something for it, but let's just do it anyway. It does get rid of that card forever now, at least. You'd win. Ah, yes, of course. I'm okay with passing. I've got, like, actually nothing else to do here.
Nobody's you, me, in the ring.
Okay. Well, that's lethal anyway.
The battle is lost, but the war rages on.
We're gonna give this another shot in, like, a different game. But I don't know, man. It's not looking too hot for this deck, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You'd win next match, Kappa. Yeah. No, of course. Whoa, a duck. Whoa! Bloop, 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 bloop. I want, like, Kennen or something. Okay. That kind of works. I mean, like, Captain Calyrex with Darius both being elusive, I'm pretty sure it's just a OTK, isn't it? Because he'll deal damage to the Nexus equal to half of its HP, rounded up. So he should put them at 10, and then Darius is 10. The only problem is I don't have any way to protect anything. I mean, I guess now I do. And it's not like they have 1 mana fast speed removal. Let's bring the Kennen back, I think. I'd love to draw cards, but, like, I think the Kennen is a little bit more important. I could definitely be wrong. Might as well be proactive.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isla.
Watch your backs.
Cool.
Alaku Marai.
Love it. Great. Don't really want to play Kennen when I don't have any way to protect him. Alright, maybe we should just play him just to bait out more removal. Or something. I don't really know why Kennen's in here other than just being a 1-drop.
Fill your lungs and cry, Janna.
I don't think we have anything in here that, like, gets a reduction based on spells spent. We are just kind of, like, wasting mana every turn, though, hoping that we could do something with this Calyrex.
I've got this.
We do need to develop him, though. Does anyone know if this thing, Captain Calyrex, does he, like,
The Zephyr heralds the squall.
does he work with Dreadway? Like, if you have a Dreadway on the board, does he just one-shot the Nexus? I'll be honest, I've never seen that animation. Literally never in my life have I seen that. We could kill this. Maybe I should just develop a second one, though.
In you, I see my will made manifest.
I was gonna say, since they tapped below, oh, man, I'm so sorry. Since they tapped below, Landmark. I don't think it's really worth using the Cannon spell. Definitely a fun little combo, but unfortunately I don't think it,
Sorry. I have mastered the rain, lightning, and cloud styles.
Should I have tried to save Cannon there? God, is this a... Okay. Wow, that's cringe. I guess I'm just casting Apprehend. They never see it coming. I think I'm gonna lose to this. Which is rather unfortunate.
The Zephyr heralds the squall.
Witness true strength. Mine is the hand of Noxus.
I'm gonna say the only saving grace is that they only have 3 cards in hand, but like it's kind of looking like that doesn't matter. Why are you gotcha-ing your own unit? Why wouldn't you gotcha one of my units? Also, I legitimately can't win if their birds are that big. Unfortunate.
The battle is lost, but the war rages on.
I'm gonna be honest, this deck isn't a whole ton of fun to play. As, like, funny as the combo is, unfortunately, like, it just, like, isn't... I don't know. It's not that it's not interesting, I just feel like there's not a whole lot of things that I do until turn 5 and 6. Like, I feel like I don't want to keep this stuff. But then again, they are elites, so maybe I do need to keep this. Maybe I do need to keep Palm. But yeah, getting a unit is definitely the correct line. We'll get this thing. They're not going to have a blocker for it, so we get just 1 free damage. This might be a matchup where, like, this can actually work out, because they don't really have ways to remove my, elusive package here. If I can draw the other parts of this package and stay alive, I think we're fine. Legitimately, I think we're fine. Okay. Ah, I mean, this might be it. This might be the... Okay. Okay. We'll take a little bit of damage. Let's just stun this thing just to not take a ton of damage here. They could have single combat, I guess, but I don't know that we should ever really play around it. It would be more funny to do these on the same swing, but I think just like doing this once is fine. I think it's better to try to deal the half damage first and then attack him with the droplet. Actually, do we have lethal? What do you make this? You put this to 8. Yeah, so we don't have lethal. Is this more damage? Or is this more damage? So I was right. This is more damage. That is a pretty sick animation, not gonna lie. It does just do like a crap ton of damage. And the nice thing is that if they do go for this for Demacia, we just stun on open. I'm a little worried that this means that they're running champion strength. Okay, or they're running Jarvan. I do need to do something here, otherwise I just lose. We're probably okay to just do this. I mean, actually, I do need to draw Draven, or Darius. I actually do need to draw Darius, so I think we're recalling this to draw an extra card. Because Darius next turn means I can still play Darius and Ghost. So that's, like, probably what we need to be doing right now. But I guess we'll, like, I kind of don't need the deal half damage thing anymore. We have the main part of the combo we need. That's not Darius, though. Which is quite the shame. The thing that really sucks... Oh god. They just main deck this card. I love that I'm losing to someone who main decks this in their elites deck. Like, you're already in Demacia. Like, I feel like you don't need the card that gives you a random Demacia card. We could cast this, and then they have to redevelop. I probably want the heal, right?
New recruit reporting in.
I could deal 4 damage here, which is not enough. I don't think they have lethal. Because I can block 2. I guess they could have lethal if they open attack, but it'll depend on what I draw, because we do have stuns. This is looking like a single combat, I'm guessing. I don't know what other 3-mana spell you could have. Or not single combat, but Gentleman's Duel. Okay, it is just single combat. That makes things a little bit sketchier for us being able to live next turn. On open anyway. Yeah, no. The combo, like, is really funny. But, like, unfortunately, I'm just not seeing it. Alright, let's see if we can't change this up a bit. I really don't think we need Kennen. Or Ravenbloom. I feel like those do nothing. I feel like they actually do nothing. I think I understand what they were supposed to do. But I think the reality is that they just didn't really do what they were supposed to. What else do I want, though? What was the big issue? I think the bigger issue was just, like, drawing the cards that we need. So probably just having ways of drawing. Like, I wouldn't really mind putting in Black Flame, but I don't really know how to... I don't know exactly how it works. Is it... Summon an ephemeral copy of it. So it's not an exact copy of, like, when you captured it. It's a ephemeral copy. So, yeah. I mean, Syncopation might not be awful, honestly. As, like, a one-of. The other issue is just, like, having, like, actual things to do in the early game. Maybe not necessarily having, like, removal stuff, but, like, maybe just, like, more ways to do card draw shenanigans with Droplet. Though, Conspirator is pretty awful if you don't have, I mean, I guess we could just put Kennen back in as, like, a 2-of. I didn't even know we were on Flamespitter, honestly. I didn't draw it once. I kind of forgot we were on that card. Also, Reckoning is totally in Standard. I feel like we were talking about this the other day. But yeah, it's totally here. Any other good units that, like, you'd want to hit with Elusive? Summon a random 1-cost follower from your regions. When I'm recalled, transform me into 9 lives. This is pretty cool art. I almost wonder if I want 9 lives. If I take 9 lives, Maybe we want this thing. Well, I'm thinking now that Conspirator is probably not the way. I would like more ways to like be not dead in the early game. I'm trying to think of what that looks like. What did I cut? I cut the Raven Bloom. I'm just saying. What are you saying? I don't think there's any reason to Black Flame. I don't think that like we have enough stuff that makes it make sense. I honestly think it is just this guy. Because it's either that or more protection, right? Like Wuju. Or retreat return. But the problem with retreat return is we have like basically 0 targets for the return. So it's just a 2-mana recall. Let's try this. Slightly changed, modified deck. We'll see how that goes. I'm not, like, super optimistic that this is the Darius list. Like, if we lose more games with this, we might just have to go to Darius Gnar or something just to get the win with Darius. I would like to make this work, because I think it is kind of cool. From, like, a combo perspective. I just feel like we need more ways to, like, be not dead in the early game. Because a lot of decks are just kind of walking all over us. You know, actually, it does kind of screw them over if we Nopify this. Would love to recall my stuff, but I don't think I want to play a second droplet right now. Wow, our hand is actual dog shit. We have actually nothing to do. Actually nothing to do. Which is wild to me.
I'll handle this myself.
Yeah, I guess we're just tanking this. I actually don't have any of my recall stuff that is playable. I probably could have saved one of them, but I don't see what good that does me.
Death by my hand.
I love how I draw my one spell now. There's no rush. I think we're kind of okay at the moment. Not like in an amazing spot, but... okay, I could destroy this landmark. It might honestly just be the most, like, proactive thing to do, is just destroy this. Because, like, I don't really have anything else to do. Prevents a volley bear next turn. That's an interesting card to shove. Deathless? Okay. I think we can kind of pop off next turn. I think.
Discipline or death.
Maybe I should have done the recall. I feel like we should have done that instead of letting the 1-cost unit die, but I think this is okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. So this should be lethal if they don't have flash freeze, but they probably have flash freeze. Like, let's be real. Yeah. I kind of figured. But now they can't just redevelop Tiana. Which is good. I actually kind of do want to give them the Ikor. So we're going to just do this. We're going to shove one of these on him and then just play Droplet. It's a sign, brother. What's a sign? Okay, apprehend. Okay. I mean, if they War Mothers right now, we're kind of good. We're kind of chilling. I just don't want them to be able to play something for 0. Problem is I can't use a apprehend. That is kind of the big problem right now. They are going to overdraw by 1. Which is another Tiana. Thankfully, this time, we have Apprehend, because I don't think... Like, they'd have to have another Harsh Winds. Oh my god, we actually did it. And we even got the win with the champ. I mean, look, I don't think any of these has taken more than 4 games. Actually, Action took 5, but still. Like, not bad, considering how this has gone. Give us feedback. Player support survey. Hold on, we're going to do this together, chat. Hold on. Alright, player support. We're always looking for new ways to improve your experience, especially when it comes to player support. Help us help you by filling out this quick survey. Want to continue in a different language? Okay. Have you contacted Riot Games player support in the last 3 months? Yes, actually. We did. Which game did you most recently contact Riot support for? Legends of Runeterra. What language did you contact them in? English. What type of issue did you last contact Riot Game Support about? Account management. Let's just see what the other options are. Billing and merchandise, report a player, ban appeal, game, bugs and stuff. Tech support, other. Was the account management team issue resolved? No, because my account's still not EU. So I guess I would say no, it's not resolved. Overall, how satisfied were you with the support you received from Riot Games? I'm going to say, like, somewhat dissatisfied, because, like, I think locking regions for someone to be able to create an account, and I say that mostly for, like, someone who plans on moving to another country in a, like, a known time frame, can't make a EU account without, like, going through hoops and ladders is kind of BS. Please rate. My issue was resolved. It was not resolved. I received a response in a timely manner. I did receive a response in a timely manner. I received an engaging and thoughtful response. I'm actually going to say, like, I'm almost going to say dissatisfied. And I hope they ask me to elaborate. Because, like, no, you know what? Okay, because I'm looking at this from the lens of, like, they actually are using AI for customer support, which I, like, genuinely think that they are, just based on the response I got when I tried to go. And I'm trying to think, if they, like, did this, are they just going to take this to change their model? Or are they going to use this to see if this is, like, actually a good way to use customer support? I was able to contact support via my preferred communication channel. No, you know what? That was true. I was glad that I was able to do it by phone or email. And I guess that's the other thing, is I didn't try the phone thing to see if that was also different. Maybe the email thing is just the thing that's automated. If it is automated, it could not be automated, and I'm just being an asshole. I had self-serve options to resolve issues on my own without speaking to a support agent. I'm going to say neutral, because mine wasn't really an issue that I could do by myself. Did you attempt to resolve your account issue by using the Legend of Runeterra support site before submitting a ticket? No. Well, sort of. No, I'm going to say no. What would be your preferred communication channel to contact Riot Games for support? Choose up to 5. My preferred communication. What are my options? Facebook, like, definitely not any of these. Holy shit. Like, who's saying that they want to contact Riot support on their Discord? Really? That's wild to me. Like, I guess I would just never think to contact customer support on an official channel. I would think that it, like, always goes through, like, email or, you know, I would say, like, I would choose a live chat over anything. Game client? I guess, like, if I got, like, a message from Riot in-game, that'd be kind of sick. Game client live chat? Yeah, I guess that would help me, too. Like, not with this particular issue I had, but I'd prefer that. And, yeah, like, over the phone. I'm surprised email just, like, straight up... You know what? Actually... Just... normal email. Oh my god. Which of the following game companies have you contacted support for in the last 6 months? I don't think I've contacted any other game company. You know what? Actually, no. I contacted Konami once. About an issue. How satisfied were you? I was neutral because my issue was kind of stupid. Which of the following companies have you contacted for support in the last 6 months? None. Do you have any feedback for Riot Games? Honestly, it felt like the email response I got was written by ChatGPT or some other AI I don't know where else to go with this comment though, because this is like, I actually do want to give them like meaningful feedback. If this was a real person, I am sorry. And that might be an indication they are trying to be too friendly with the customer. It's a bit distracting from the issue I'm having. There. Okay, there you go. Alright, I'll say it because no one else will. Oh god, what are you about to say? What could you possibly have to say, Sleeper? I'm worried because I know the type of stuff you normally type in this chat. I think the fans want Power World, but that's just my objective stance. Play what you want. Ultimately, I'm not getting paid either way. It's just kind of dead in here, that's all. I mean, were you here yesterday? This was about the same. This was honestly, like, about the same level of, communication I had, if, like, that's what you're saying. If what you're saying is, like, I should switch to a different game because my, I don't have, like, people, like, in chat right now. And also, like, if you look at other streamers right now that are streaming LOR, like, they're not having, like, low viewership compared to what's normal. I guess maybe you could argue Ikato has less, but I don't know when he started stream. When did... He started stream 30 minutes ago, so that's not a good comparison. Like, he could actually just be, like, ramping up to his normal viewership. But, like, yeah, I mean, maybe it's me. Maybe I fell off. But, like, also, I'm not going to put much weight into, like, my viewership at the moment because it does tend to fluctuate quite a bit. Like, I'll go from, like, this kind of lower viewership to, like, you know, 40 people-ish. And it's just kind of, like, random when it happens. So I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's something else. I don't think it's because of the LOR news, though. I don't think that's why. I did Power all wrong. I just ran in one direction and now one-shot earlier dungeons. Oh, really? How you doing today, Tempest? What am I doing now? I also think that maybe just, like, the A to Z challenge is just not that interesting, so maybe that's the problem. But I'm not going to stop because I think that grinding ladder just for the sake of grinding ladder is not my preferred way to play a video game. I'd rather, like, try to accomplish a goal. Maybe people want to talk about the news and we've exhausted the convo here, so they are talking about it elsewhere. That's fair, too. I just, like... My problem's that I can't, like, keep going on with the mental of, like, everyone, doom posting in my chat, because it really just, like, kills the mood of wanting to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, maybe people just don't like my take, but, like, I don't want someone coming in here just saying, like, oh, game's dead. Oh, like, game's dying. Like, I don't know. If, like, imagine the situation where you go to play, like, I don't know. Let's say that you're playing golf with your friends, right? And, you know, you invite 4 people, and the entire time that you're playing golf for, like, a 3 or 4 hour session, there's one person who's just talking about how much they hate golf and that they don't think it's a real sport and it's dumb. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to hang out with that person. I don't want to, like, have that person around me when I'm trying to enjoy the thing that I love. So that's just me. They said they aren't shutting it down, so we got that. Yeah. They did say that, which, like, to be honest, at no point did they ever say they were shutting it down, which is really dumb that people, like, Like, this is the whole point I was having the first day that we heard the news. It's like, calm down, just sit and wait. But no, everyone wanted the Doom post, and now everyone's, like, going through this loop of, like, oh, the game's dead. Oh, the game's not dead anymore. Like, it could have all been avoided if you just shut up and waited for a minute. But, they didn't, so... There was something I was going to do with Diana the other day, and I didn't end up doing it. I feel like Diana, you could probably get away with, like, something that can give her overwhelm or something, but I don't know how you do that right now. I was ahead of the time. Look, man, like, it's different when it's you two, because, like, it's literally all you guys say every stream, so it's, like, just kind of part of the content, but... But yeah, let me get some water real quick. I am quite parched. I think at the end of the day, I'm just going to enjoy what I enjoy. And if that ends up not being playing this game, then I won't keep playing it. But I do enjoy the game, so I'm going to keep playing it for now. And we'll see where it goes from there. But I do want, like, the next few weeks, like, not even so much because of the announcement, but just because LOR's been kind of, like, slow. I will probably like try doing some variety stuff, just because, like, there's not a whole lot of new stuff to do in LOR, and climbing ladder to the top of ladder has never been my biggest achievement, my biggest goal. Last of Us, I won't be able to do it this weekend, because, like, I've got a stream planned where I'm probably going to do, or not a stream, but, like, a tentative plan to play, like, Dominion with some people on stream. Probably going to try doing some Lorcana. On Saturday, I'm going to be opening a case of Weiss Schwartz cards. Dominion? Yeah, no, I love Dominion. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but... 4-man? Yeah. No, 4-man. We have, I think, 3 or 4 people. We might even have 5 people. And, like, just someone's gonna have to, like, wait a second. Also might try some TFT, just to see if I even like it. Because a lot of people who play this, play that. 4-man is so lame if everyone plays lame. Well, I don't know how these people are gonna play. It's Wildman, Ruzbear, and Sam Sands. And maybe Seabass. TFT. Yeah, I mean, Seabass said he'd play TFT. If you, Tempest, if you want to get in on this. I wish there was more good Nightfall cards. What day? I don't think we picked a day yet, but just, like, in general. So these are all, like, Nightfall cards, right? And now we need, like, good Noxus cards. Is there a champion Noxus that, like, we'd want with Diana? Honestly, maybe LeBlanc. Where are you playing it? On tabletop or the official Dominion web app? I mean, I don't know if it's official, but there was a website that I found that was just Dominion Is it this thing? Dominion.games? Is this official? I didn't realize this was official when I first found it, but I found it like years ago. This thing? I didn't know that this thing was official if it is. Play base Dominion? No, there's you can add expansions to it. Oh, really? Does this charge you for that? I just caught a Mamarest. What level are you? What level are you if you caught a Mamarest? What do I want with Diana in Noxus? Or do we just do... I don't know that I want to do Celesbians. Maybe, actually. Honestly, maybe Kale isn't, like, bad. Maybe just, like, 2 copies of Kale, though, because she's kind of expensive. 26 absolutely melted it. Damn, dude. I was trying to not kill it by mistake. You have to subscribe to get expansions. Does everyone who plays have to get it, or just the host? Because if it's just the host, I might just do that. Honestly. Let's see. Where is the Overwhelm equipment? I thought it cost 2. That I don't know. I mean, look, if it's just like one person needs it, I'll do it. Neptune, thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. We are right now doing the A to Z challenge, where I try to win with every champion in alphabetical order. So we are currently on Diana, and I think I'm gonna try some like just like Diana aggro with like access to overwhelm and stuff. 0 health it in 10 seconds flat. That's like pretty impressive on a Mamarest. Ayo, dead game stream sus. Sam Sands, how you doing today? I don't know what Sam says. Would you rather I play a different game? I could try playing a different game. But, like, you know, I'd rather just, like, keep doing this for now. If it ain't broke, you know? Nah, you can do whatever you want. I played LOR today. Oh, also, Sam Sands, I was talking to Ruzbear and Wildman about this Dominion thing. Are you actually interested in playing Dominion with us? Because if so, I'll try to ask you to the... I'll try to add you to the Discord. Yeah, totally. Okay, I'll try to add you to the Discord group chat that we got going. And we'll try to set something up for, like, hopefully this week. LOR is dead? No, it's not dead. What happened is, it's not in a great spot right now. Let me just be frank about that. But, like, the devs basically... Well, the company that owns it, Riot Games, they, Number's about to ban the term Dej. No, asking genuine questions is fine. I know Riot problems. Yeah, so, you know about the Riot layoffs, but, what happened is that they laid off a lot of people that were on the LOR team, and then moved some of the top management from LOR around to other projects. So, like, the fear is that LOR is going to be put on life support and just be player versus environment with the Path of Champions thing. I don't, like, really know, like, at all. I don't think anyone really knows until we hear about it on February 2nd. That's when they're going to be doing, like, a live AMA thing. But a lot of people are just, like, you know, sad about it. And I think that's the big thing. Is that a lot of people are just sad about the news and stuff. To be honest, this deck, like, is kind of awkward. I definitely need Might in here, though, if this is our plan. What do I cut? Maybe we don't need 3 copies of this. But yeah, so that's the main thing about it. Alright, let's try this Diana deck. I have no idea how good or awful this is going to be, but we can definitely try. I don't think it's going to be amazing, but at least I can come up with something. Honestly, I prefer PvP over Path of Champions, but I would love to know what they do next with Path of Champions. I think that'll be the interesting to see, too, is, like, are they making any significant changes to Path of Champions? Because that'll also affect a lot of people's opinion. Because if they are making a lot of changes, then...
We were peaceful.
Then, like, you know, it'll be interesting to see what happens. My beat? No, you're fine. Don't worry about typos in this chat. I'm pretty good at, like, figuring out what people meant. I'm usually pretty good about it. I forgot the clip number saying I hate Path of Champions. Did I say that?
See the world from behind a
Basilisk. The funny thing is, he's in front of the Basilisk, so... Not Path of Champions, Path of Champions. Very confusing, man.
Their scent travels on the night air, invisible to the ignorant. For truth.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and clip it and post it on Twitter with no context. I would really rather you not. I think it'd be really cool if you, like, didn't do that. Also, I can just delete the clip on my end.
Pledge yourself
In the shadows. Pain. Who's the beard man saying he hates the Path of Champions?
They follow the wrong master. Do not deny me.
Okay, I don't know why they did it in this way. When, like, I can do this. I mean, I guess they could have syncopation. Maybe I should just, like, block with this thing like this. Just if for no other reason than that, like, I can't... It won't let them, just have, greed. I mean... I don't even think... I feel like this is less greedy. I feel like you'd be safer just doing this, because then it doesn't matter if I have Pal Cascade. Now you just, like, wasted an extra card for no reason. In my opinion. Oh, you're saying he was greedy. Okay, okay.
We are at the threshold of
Slayer, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I have no idea how to read that, and I'm not even gonna pretend.
what we do is so much bigger than us both.
I mean, I could give it quick attack. How do you have quick attack? Oh, there's a husk. Sleeper big brain. What? Is that what it... Wait. Oh, is that what it says?
This is my only chance.
Is that what it says?
It's done.
Formal invitation. Cringe. Well, I don't really want this to die for no reason. I mean, I guess I block this thing here. Or dyslexic AF. I mean, I feel like they would have been closer to lethal if they just hit this on the Zed.
Night flowers upon my blade.
They're gonna have to,
Anyone seen any sheep around here? I, lost mine.
I wonder what their, plan is here. But yeah, Slayer, how you been? Haven't seen you in a hot second, so I hope everything is alright. Can we lethal them this turn? I mean, if I do this, I think probably. Let's see, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Forgive me.
Oh, good. How about you? I stopped in when you were on A, but I was playing games, so I didn't talk. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
I am a true master.
I guess I just do this. Sweet. Actually won a game with this. I don't think, like, we did anything with Diana there, but, I think, like, the idea was kind of solid. So, like, and also, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. Definitely no complaints. So, her thing is, Nightfall, when you activate Nightfall, it's going to be +2 in Challenger. So, like, you're kind of, like, in this weird spot with Diana, where you don't have a whole lot of Nightfall. So, she's only going to get so big. I mean, if you activate anything, she ends up as a 5/3 with quick attack and Challenger. And then you can, like, give her these weapons and equipment. I mean, I could complain, but who would care? Well, you see, the thing is that I'm from New York, all right? That's our favorite thing to do is complain. It's like the thing we do the best. We've got Draven next. So I don't, like, have any, like, real ideas on what to do with Draven at the moment. So I'm going to go and use the bathroom real quick. If anyone has any ideas, just feel free to put them in the chat. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. And here we go. So with Draven, we probably just want to do something discard, like, do we want to do discard aggro? Oh, is there anything new or interesting that discard got? Not really. Could you do Draven, with any of the new stuff that came out? What's some of the new stuff that came out? Elder Dragon, Mordekaiser. Welcome to League of Draven. Yeah, buddy. Like, I mean, if we're doing discard anything, we're just gonna put in the good discard cards, right? Which probably includes, like, you. You could do a Fiona style with protect and strike spells. Then for discard, just discard a card he creates. Okay. What would be best for that, though? Demacia? Because Demacia has strikes themselves. Well, I think if this is going to be a champion spotlight series where I'm going to do Draven, I should probably put in the Draven boat, right? Or the pseudo Draven boat, whatever you want to call it. So we go to Demacia and we put in like protections. That was the only thing I could think of that wasn't standard discard Draven off the top. Yeah, I mean, like, if we think we can make it work, I'm down for whatever. Should we take Form Up? I think Form Up's probably better than Sharp Sight in the sense that, like, he has quick attack, so. Do we want Magical Fettering? It is just, like, a good card, right? We definitely want Whirling Death and, like, probably also Gentleman's Duel, really. Like, Gentleman's Duel is probably good for Draven, right? Whirling Death. Maybe Riposte as like a 2-of or something. Maybe I do Draven Vayne. I was thinking about Vayne as like the secondary champ. Just because like if we are gonna make Draven the front light spot and center, in the spotlight front and center, granting him indestructible would be funny too. I would want to give him equipment though. Like, what would I want to give him? I completely forgot this card existed. Am I going to be honest with you all? I completely forgot that that was in the game. Concerted Strike would be something. I don't think we really want Golden Aegis. Like, as much as we want to be attacking it with Draven. Maybe we do want, like, 2 survival skills or something, just so that, like, we can discard it with the Spinning Axe. Draven with, Judgment. That'd be kind of funny. Draven Judgment. Draven Unyielding Spirit. I'm not opposed to these ideas. I just need to, like, try to make them good. I mean, Mage Seeker Inquisitor, like, if we're trying to keep Draven alive, right? We probably just put in cards like that. Let's say I did put in Vayne. What equipment could we put in here? I don't think Demacian Steel is a very good card. The card that makes you draw Draven. Yeah, we have him. Draven's biggest fan? We do want some stuff that has, like, benefits to being discarded. I mean, I think we have enough, right? We have enough things that kind of want to be discarded. We don't have a lot of the good things in that discard things from your hand. Although we could probably put in the thing that draws a unit when you discard. Where is it? It's 2 mana, I thought. The dude that discards 1 to draw a unit. He makes spinning axes that discard. That's true, too. Maybe, like, this is fine. I guess I'm just thinking, like, in the world where, like, we don't draw Draven by, like, accident, you know? That's kind of more what I'm worried about. We do want draw. Noxus has some draw, right? Come on, Noxus doesn't have a 2-mana 2/1 Last Breath draw card. I don't think Bookie is what we want, though. I think Bookie's kind of dangerous. Is there another champ I want with this in this region? Maybe it is just Morgana. Just Draven Morgana. Like, I don't hate it. I think the problem with Draven Morgana is that you do need to target Draven with a buff before you use Survival Skill if him and Morgana are on the board. Maybe we want more buffs. Like, what if I put Elixir of Iron, or Elixir of Wrath in here? As like a 1-of. Morgan's solid, but makes it more tactical. I think I'm going to try Morgana for now. We'll see what happens. If, like, it just feels really bad to have her, then we probably switch it up then. Draven gets Overwhelm on level up, so we probably don't need to worry too much about that. I kind of do just think we want, like, to be kind of aggro. So, like, just having more, I don't know that we want single combat. But I think we do want, trying to think of what else we'd want in here. Maybe Sentry. I don't like hate Weapon Hilt. Just to make Draven a little bit bigger. It does feel a little bit close to like what we just did, but it's also probably not awful. What if I, like, I kind of want to put in something like magical fettering or like more like health buffs. More like combat trick health buffs, because right now I have riposte and form up. Maybe I could just put in sharp sight, but it might actually just be better to put in the Galio thing, Shield of Duran. But like I don't have any of the formidable cards, so I don't know how good it really is in this. Maybe it really is just magical fettering. Let's try it. That's not at all how I want you to look. You need the correct champ on the front. As much as I love me some Morgani. I don't know if the secondary champ should be more blinged out than the first one, but, you know, we're going to run into situations where we don't already have that luxury, so. Mjolnir. Alright, let's toss. Keep some early game. Okay. We got the Draven's biggest fan, so we probably draw him, or play him first.
It's Draven time. This is awesome.
Janna Nora is kind of interesting. Aren't they both kind of old? Like, isn't Janna, like, kind of like 1,000 years old or something? Because, like, elves are just that old.
Good look in a book and a cat in a lap. Skip in a hop.
We can actually push, like, so much damage here. Just, like, next turn Draven into the spinning axe on the Grenadier. Me too, kiddo. Me too. Oh, God. Goodbye, Draven. Well, I didn't think that they'd have that, if I'm going to be honest with you.
It's my time.
Dearie me.
Okay, so they trade the Nora. Our deck might just be, like, aggro enough that this kind of doesn't matter.
Home is just around the portal.
Wait, is this quick attack? No. Well, let's do this anyway. Kill the second Nora.
I'll show the hunters.
Before they start getting portals. Now I get the quick attack, of course. I guess we're doing this. We'll do this just so that it trades into this if they even trade it. I love removal decks. I think that Gentleman's Duel doesn't really help keep Draven alive. I wonder if I should change it out. But I don't know what I would change it out to. Wow, sick, dude. No, you know what? Actually, we don't win from there. Them hitting that card and then just getting a full-ass board? No. No shot. No shot, dude. This isn't the same deck, but it's kind of close. Alright, getting the Draven on 1 is okay. Couldn't they change Draven's biggest fan to Behold instead of in play or in hand? Isn't that technically how Behold works?
I'll show the hunters.
How much is your tournament gonna cost? For a competitor? How much is your tournament gonna cost? What are you talking about? Thought you were hosting a tournament. Oh, the thing for Europe? Well, now that, like, LOR announced what it did, we're gonna hold off on, like, any plans for that until after the live stream thing on February, on February 2nd. We're gonna hold off and wait to see what they announce there. Because the other issue with that tournament, you still going to Europe? Yeah, oh yeah, we're still going to Europe. The main thing right now is, I am still gonna go to Europe, but, I want to make sure, A, that if they are still doing opens, that, this isn't going to interfere with an open.
Now we're cooking.
And if it does interfere with an open, then I like need to plan for that. And if it turns out that like whatever they announce is so like bad for the community that like, you know, people just don't want to keep playing, then there's no sense in hosting the tournament at all. So that's the idea right now. That's where we're at. Maybe I should just play this just to like, nah, I kind of want to hold up the possibility for another Draven in case they do kill this. Alright, they're going to play Yuumi on something. We're going to Morgana it.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
I mean, this is going kind of well. Draven's actually kind of like being the menace that we want him to be. Sure, let's toss this thing just to get a
For the money maker.
Are they just gonna let this through? Okay. Like, I needed to, like... I didn't want to commit too many things, but I kind of needed to get them to, like, want to block.
Cup of tea?
Fine by me. Okay, so we'll see what happens here. Alright, well, that's actually a really good draw. That's actually, like, a really good draw. Maybe we should have put the Draven up there just to cast a Whirling Death. Meduli. Cool, I guess. Okay, Elixir of Iron.
Axes coming right.
I have so many buffs right now. I think I'm just, like, doing this. No, you know what? Well, we can't get the plus power anyway, so... We're just gonna do this and see how they react. Oh, I didn't realize that she would level up. Honestly, I wasn't paying that much attention to her level up. I was kind of hyper-focused on Draven. But it's okay, because I think we get a win here. Are there enough cards to just keep rotations to keep things spicy without adding new cards? If they did rotations, like, kind of closer to, like, a map rotation, where, like, they did them, like, every, like, month and a half or so, I think, like, maybe there's enough, like, room there to make it interesting. You know what I mean? Like make it like how in StarCraft they, like, rotate through maps and stuff, like a map pool. Like, something like that could probably be interesting. I don't know if after a while that would get stale. If, like, one meta is just, like, obviously, like, has a tier 0 deck or something. But, like, if rotations happened frequently, I could see it being, fairly fresh. Alright. And now we're on to Ekko, which is something that I have literally not played at all this expansion. I don't think I've played a single game of Ekko. So I'm actually going to just see what, like, the good decks are for Ekko. Because I genuinely don't know. That's one way to do it. Keep an intern to just do rotations. Yeah, just have him, like, use a random, you know, a Google random number generator and just keep cycling stuff, right? Alright, is Ekko even, like, remotely playable right now? Because I don't know what you play for Ekko. Ekko actually has a pretty low win rate right now. So let's see, like, what people are playing that is successful. Ekko Jinx. Is Ekko Jinx still viable? I mean, it looks like people are doing it. Let's see what this list is. Let's see, so predictions. This is actually an Eternal deck, isn't it? No, this is standard. I don't think Ekko is viable, but if you had to play Ekko... That's the thing, is I kind of have to play Ekko. And, like... It'd be cool to find something interesting to do with Ekko. But, like, since this is, like, a playable deck... And, like... I'm probably not going to use this for Jinx anyway. I think we just do this. I have an Ekko skin, don't I? I think I do. No, I have a Jinx skin, though. Alright. Let's see how Ekko does here. Wait, didn't I just do Draven? Wait. How do I have 3 things that are 14? Hold on. I messed this up. Hold up. This is all types of wonky right now. Hold up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and now 16. Okay. Boop, boop. And we're back to ranked. Narvaez the third? Is this like a Ray Narvaez Jr. joke, or what's the deal here? I think the other issue is that I've never like been like super like confident with how you play Ekko. I know you need to predict 4 times, but that's about all I know. This looks like it's probably an Age of Dragons deck, so let's just get the deny. Let's just have deny in our pocket. Predict 4 times by turn 5. Yeah. I think we're gonna skip. I'm actually gonna play a second one. I mean, this is already 3. Sure, let's get a second Ekko, I guess. I don't think it's like exactly what we need, but it's probably better than nothing. The only like, no, I mean, I don't think there's anything we're worried about denying on turn 3. Probably Clockling. I don't know what they could have at that kind of mana to stop this Ekko. You know, this Ekko game is making me realize that I didn't ever play the Ekko game. Sunburst. Yeah, they could have Sunburst, but I think Sunburst is like the least of our worries. I'm gonna guess this is the Morgana spell. Man, how did I know? Cringe, yeah, for real.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
Wow. Who saw that one coming? We have the time to just do that, I guess. Cringe. Yeah, for real. Alright, let's do this thing first. Second Ekko? No, I think well, actually, you know what? No, Scrying Sands, right? Scrying Sands because we want more predict and we'd rather it be free. No, I think I want Ekko at the end. Always.
Focus on me.
Into the dark.
Okay, so... Hey, is Runeterra a competitive scene dead now? We don't know yet. I think that's the, like, we don't know for a fact yet. That's the big thing to say right now. A lot of the, like, competitive players are very worried, given the recent news that we had, but no. No, Sleeper, no. But CCG, how you doing today otherwise? I think that's the big thing, is that, like, they haven't, like, announced that the competitive scene is dead or anything. So we don't really know. Another Dark Binding. It wasn't Dark Binding, but it was close, right? Fine, thanks. Glad to hear it. But yeah, that'd be what I would say about that. is not, like, nothing confirmed. Splitting the timeline. They're Targon with 6 mana. I think I'm actually just gonna pass. They might pass back, but like they only attacked him with that. I want to keep up mana for denying. Probably should have played this Prescience though. They don't have Sunburst. I mean, that's not great either. You know what I mean? They said something about PvE or no more PvP or something like that. No. What they said is that they're putting more of a focus on PvE, but we don't know what that means for PvP. Like, we don't know what that means for the rest of the game. We just know that that means that they are going to put more thought into PvP or PvE. That's like the only official thing that we know. Everything else that we know is not official.
Our stories, our struggles have built this empire.
I'm good to visit you Saturday. Okay, nice. Glad to hear it. How you doing today, May? I saw you sent me a message on Facebook, but it's kind of like weird to check my phone during stream. This is exactly lethal. I mean, if I just get a win with Ekko on the first try, that'd be sick. Well, thankfully, I do actually have kind of a response to this. How have you not found a... I know. Parallel convergence? I don't know, man. I thought you didn't stream Wednesdays. I recently changed to streaming on Wednesdays. Because, like, streaming... We were doing a lot better with streaming. By the way, I totally forgot to change this. Why didn't anyone tell me? From the Draven stuff. Like... I don't know. Like... I think that it's good to stream more days. I think the whole thing with streaming is to always be live, right? And since, like, I just wasn't doing anything on Wednesdays, I needed something to fill the void. So here we are. Yeah, but this is a recent thing. We did just start doing Wednesdays. You wouldn't know that stream was popping off from today, but I think that's from other other events happening. Are you going to be streaming all day Saturday then, or twice? I think it depends on when we do stuff. Like, do we have a time frame? Also, it is time for the dreaded Elder Dragon. And with this, I really do want to try to run 3 copies of Elder Dragon and not just be, like, cringe, like, one copy of Elder Dragon with, like, an entirely different deck. It is probably the best way to play Elder Dragon, but it's not what I want to do with him. Noon. So noon is when you are picking the stuff up, or noon is when you are arriving here? What is probably the best thing to do with Elder Dragon? What is his whole thing? Put any followers that cost 6+ into your deck during deck building. When you play a unit with 6+ base power, pick one of 2 dragon boons to play on it. And I cost 1 less for each dragon boon you've played this game. So, I mean, if we're looking to, like, turbo him out, right? Probably arriving there. So, you'll be here at noon? I mean, I might stream twice, or I might just do, like, a really long stream We'll see. We will definitely have to see on that. Let's just get like the good Elder Dragon cards first, and then we can decide what we're gonna do with it after. I think first and foremost, we do want the dude that doubles boons. Didn't people have a deck that like theoretically levels Elder Dragon super early? Does anyone know what that build was? I'm also not even seeing the dude. Okay, this was the dude I was talking about. You know what? I'm going to look this up real quick. Earliest turn to play Elder Dragon. Make sure to advertise it to your viewers. I don't... What? I mean, I send a message when I go live. Like, I don't know what you mean. Deja Vu, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I am currently looking for a deck that summons Elder Dragon as soon as possible. Maybe it is Freljord. Cool. I'm glad you think so. I hope you're doing well today. Let's put in like that. Were there other dragons that we wanted on this? I think we will probably have to do Freljord, right? Do we want Haisho? I'm really just looking to like build a deck that like summons him as soon as possible. Maybe we even do it in Eternal instead of in yeah, maybe doing it in Eternal would be really fun. If there's like fun ways to cheat him out early. Let's see. I can't think of any card that would like give you something from hand really early other than Spectral Matron. But like, I'm pretty sure these are play effects, these boon things. So Spectral Matron just gives you a 10/10 ephemeral. Like, it does also give you the option to like, oh, I'm sorry. Spectral Matron does give you the option to like just get a burst speed leveled Elder Dragon, but Deja Vu. I've just been in this place before. Na 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 na. I like know the song, but I don't know any of the lyrics. Literally don't know a single lyric to that song. But let's do Elder Dragon Freljord at least, and we can do like Numbers of the Certified Weeaboo in my books. How does Deja Vu have anything to do with being a weeaboo? Hold up. What where's the connection there, huh? Where does that where does that song by Initial D, I think that's Initial D, have anything to do with being a weeaboo? What? No, don't you what me. I'm whatting you. What are you talking about? We can't both what each other. That's not how this works. Ramp. Initial D is an anime? I'm pretty sure Initial D is a band, bro. Is it a ramp deck? Like, I'm trying to get Elder Dragon out as early as possible. Or at the very least, just keep him, like, super, like, cheap. I take your weeaboo badge back. We got him, boys. We got him in a lose-lose now. I'm just trying to think of, like, how do you... What cards do we want? Because I'm trying to think of, like, what other ramp even still exists in LOR. Feel the Rush? You know what's really funny about Feel the Rush? If we played Feel the Rush, it actually wouldn't buff Elder Dragon at all. It literally wouldn't buff his stats even remotely. Because he already starts as a 10-10, and then he becomes a 30-30. It would be cool to get him to summon, like, leveled. I just wonder if, like, the War Mother's Call version is still the best call. The thing is, I want to be on 3 Elder Dragon. I don't want to just be on 1 Elder Dragon. So, like, I'm trying to find a way to, like, play this ramp that makes that work. And I think it's, like, doubling the boons and, like, getting cost reduction stuff. This thing could be interesting to, like, print copies of, right? I don't know how you do it, but... there's probably a way to summon more copies of it. I mean, like, what you could do, right, is you could run, like, you know, the 3 sisters and then, like, entomb your own thing if they go to kill it. That's an option. I actually just think that 3 sisters is probably a fine card to keep. Oh, we probably definitely need faces. Like, unironically, I think we need this card. Oh, this is Eternal. Do we want to just do Eternal? I wasn't gonna do Eternal, but maybe we just should. Maybe it makes Elder Dragon just more interesting if we're gonna run, like, 3 copies of Elder Dragon. I was kind of hoping to do this challenge in, Did they get rid of, like, all the playable ramp? I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize it was only 2. Okay, let's go Mana Gem. This is the only other Mana Gem granting card we have. I mean, I guess we could try running the Hunting Boar. I had to take the Discord with that one too. What? What do you mean you had to take the Discord? I literally don't think anyone in this Discord would care, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think anyone else is gonna be upset by it. Because I'm pretty sure most other people don't realize it's a separate band or anime or whatever. Wait. Cub's actually kind of sick in Elder Dragon, right? Because this thing becomes Elder Dragon region. Tempest will, and that's all that matters. I don't think he will. I don't know if Tempest watches that much anime. I actually don't know. He might not. I watched Zero. Yeah, you see, he's only watched Zero. Manga only. Yeah, see, he's totally on my side with this. Tempest is a great mod who's always on my side, right, Tempest? We've never once disagreed on anything. He always thinks I'm right. Alright, we should, like, play this stuff. That's like if I said Sum 41, the anime. Well, no, because Initial D actually is a band. Like, when you look at that song, Deja Vu, it's credited to Initial D. So, like, it's not wrong to say it's a band. I don't foresee this being, like, super good. But if we can at least get it off once, getting, like, a really big Elder Dragon. Or a really fast Elder Dragon. Although, a really early Elder Dragon doesn't really help you a whole lot, does it? Kind of the more I think about it. Alright. We're just gonna do whatever this nonsense is. I don't think this is very good, and we'll probably switch from this after, like, a game or two. Instead of, like, the normal, like, 3 games, but let's try it. Let's see. Well, I can't find any source off in the 2 seconds that I looked that proves my point. But that doesn't mean that you're right. I don't think we win this game. This doesn't look winnable at all to me. This seems like a huge mistake. We also definitely shouldn't have kept Wild Mystic.
No one's the wiser. They'll never behind ya.
I mean, I guess I can, like, draw for a Avalanche and just pray. That's not Avalanche.
I have my orders. No
Wow,
one's
cool.
the wiser.
Cool board, friend. Really wish I had Avalanche. I probably should have just, like, not inted and had this.
What do you seek and what do you offer?
I mean...
If you do not have a part
Okay, you know what? This isn't worth it. That match doesn't count. We got into literally the worst possible matchup. Like, almost literally. Couldn't have been worse. Love that for the opponent. Yeah, no, exactly. Love that. It's great. I couldn't think of a better scenario for opponent there. Oh, great. The only other worst matchup that we could have gotten. Perfect. Let's not int this time and, like, actually just roll for Avalanche. I mean, I guess I could keep this thing, because it is a playable card on turn 3. I mean, we're not really doing ourselves any favor by just, like, having, like, not great cards in the deck. Like, I don't know why we're running this. Realistically. I guess the fact that we have Avalanche makes it maybe fine. I mean, we're probably okay right now. Like, I think we can at least survive to turn 6, since they didn't draw, like, any playable cards. Okay, so that's a Rek'Sai. No, you're not going to play any of these? I was going to say, bro. Probably want to play these. I would love it if they hit pass.
What do you seek, and what do you offer?
Something just started smelling like bleach in my apartment, and I really hope it's, the, neighbors, like, just cleaning something, and not something I should be concerned about. Because that would be bad. We'll have enough mana for Harsh Winds next turn, which is, like, kind of important. It does suck if they get, I'm gonna say, the free attack one. I'm okay with this block. Helping me ramp. I'm pretty sure this extra mana gem is permanent. Okay. I can play a blocker. This matchup isn't awesome, but I think... I mean, it'd be way better if we had Avalanche. That's for sure. It looks like this is his head. Okay, so they don't have Rek'Sai. So that's cool. Alright. So we have the Harsh Winds. Cool, so they got a second Rek'Sai. Love that for them. Let's just not take 10 damage here. I think we have to play Skrillex here. With the main thought process being that if I get the healing, it will be twice. Or the Ursine Berserker and just get a Elder Dragon. Really what I need is Avalanche. Do I think I'm winning this game if I don't draw Avalanche here? The answer is probably not. Like, I could play one of these other cards and go for healing, but, like, looking at board, like, if I don't draw Avalanche right now, I think we're dead. Alright. Well, it's over. Alright, this deck sucks. This deck actually sucks. We're not doing this. I think I'd rather just play, like, the actual, like, Volibear version that was on Runeterra AR before, like, this, like, weird, like, semi-turbo version that I'm on. So let's see what that is like. Not an amazing win rate, but, like, you know, it happens. Let's just copy this code. It has 400-something games on it. Does Shyvana Elder Dragon run 3 Elders? It does. Is that just better? It means I'm not doing that for Shyvana, but I probably wasn't doing that for Shyvana to begin with. No, we'll try this. We'll try this. Yo, Roxard, how you doing today? YOLO? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we're at. We did try doing this. Oh, this is the wrong version, but we tried doing, like, this, like, weird hodgepodge, like, kind of like... Wait, this isn't it either. Wait, how did I click on the wrong one twice? I didn't. Wait, what's happening? What is happening? Okay. That was weird. I didn't know that happened. But, okay, we're deleting this. So I can come back here and pray that this is the right version. Okay, it is. We don't have Avalanche, but we do hopefully just have, like, enough playable cards early that it doesn't matter. And yeah, let's try this. I'm really hoping that forcing 3 copies of Elder Dragon in the deck isn't, like, gonna make this challenge impossible. I just crafted 2 new decks, Mord Morgana and Mord Bard, and I'm almost done with Viego Elder Mord, and I'll make sure to return the pain I received for each Mord player. Yeah, Gem's a really strong deck right now. I feel like, yeah, you just, if you want to just, you know, inflict pain, just get Gem. Fizz Gwen. Interesting cards. Already have Gem. Oh, gotcha. All right, then yeah, Morgana Mordekaiser is the next best thing then. We could go for high show, but I think we... Hold on.
Please, make yourself right at home.
I don't care if you trade into this. Each game, I'll make sure to level Mord and drain their Nexus for the game. Nice, nice. We'll take some damage here.
Come in, come in.
7's not great, but as long as we draw another playable card, it's not the end of the world. That's not a playable card, so this is probably GG. This is the thing that sucks about this deck, is that, like, you spend so many turns doing nothing. And then... Pretty sure this is lethal, by the way. Unless I have Harsh Winds or something. Like, this is literally lethal. That's not Harsh Winds. Are you going to open attack? You are. Cool. I'm glad that I got to do nothing for 4 turns. Alright, like, if we're gonna play this, it definitely needs to be on, like, cards that do stuff, right? Like, this thing, I don't think does anything. If I'm gonna be honest with you. It can get really big, but it's not, like, helping us not be dead. It's just another expensive card that does nothing. I don't even know why people are on aggro. I don't even understand. Like, it's not even a good archetype right now. And yet everyone that I fought today has been on it. Well, with this deck, I should say. I guess I should actually be more and more clear with Elder Dragon. Maybe instead of Yadolski, Omenhawk, we're supposed to be on, like, Archer and, like, cards that help us stay alive against aggro. I do think we want to be on a 1-drop, though. Sure, we'll put Omen Hawk back in and just put this thing instead of Yadolski. Because, like, I don't know, maybe we don't even need that. But I don't think there's anything else that, like, helps us with sustain in the early game in Freljord, unfortunately. Not anymore. Alright, I literally just took out Yadolski for Archer, but Archer can be, you know, 2 blockers. And I also took out something for Avalanche. I don't remember what I cut, but I remember that I added an Avalanche. Alright, finally, another man of culture I see. We probably actually want ramp. You know what? I'm actually going to toss the Omen Hawk. I don't think this is the matchup where we need it.
Wow, all this walking.
Okay, why are they on chip? What landmarks are they playing?
What do you seek and what
Do you offer? Alright.
Winter, take you.
Let Volhir's will be done.
Do I want to do this? Just to keep, like, a blocker up? It's like, I don't even think that this card's, like, super necessary. I kind of get why we're on it, though. Ursine.
Leaping into action.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Kind of making me wish that I, had, yeah, one of these scholars. Because then we could actually, like, deal with this. Little does he know, we don't have anything like that. Or little do they know, I guess I should say. I could take no damage, but I think just taking 2 damage is fine too. You know, Rod I didn't think was going to be a very good card, but it's actually kind of an interesting card. +1/+1 and no, actually, yeah.
I'm thirsty for a fight.
They just main deck this card. Like, no even, like, thought. Just, they main deck this.
I die as I live.
That doesn't matter. That's just 2 mana down the drain for us.
Your favorite star. I created it.
We're going to tank 10 here because they're still going to drag with this thing. Unless I play this instead. No, we just tank 18 if we do that.
To the stars.
Might as well just pop the spell shield. And he won't level, which is really sick.
I do love an audience.
I need to get Challenger off this. Okay. So cool. I'm glad I just get to play against a leveled Aesol. Man, I hate, like, complaining like this, but, like... This... It's so hard to just, like, get a deck that has 3, Elder Dragons that just does something. Because right now, this is doing actually nothing. And I have no way to address this either. Like, quite literally 0.
This storm brings death. I wield the storm.
You can play Nico Elder. The version I'm on runs 2, but that's not hard to go on 3. Or AOD. What do you mean AOD? Attack on, Well, wait, that's not a T. I guess I'm just playing my Volibear. Well, that does get rid of a Challenger. Age of Dragons. Like, the deck opponents is on, but just, like, replace Volibear with Age of Dragons. Man, let's give this deck one more chance. Let's give it one more chance. But it does feel like it just has a lot of issues. It does feel like there's just, like, a lot of things that it just can't do. Like, win a game, for example. I think... You can add you can do Age of Dragons with or without Aesol too. The thing is that I think I did Age of Dragons with Aesol. I think that was the thing I did. Come on, like, I'm playing against other Elder Dragon players. We should be able to get lucky at least once, right? Like, at least once in one of these matchups. I think the thing that's, like, really killing us is not having, You know what? I want to play this next turn. The thing that's really killing us is not having the, Explorer dude. I think he's actually really good. Okay. I don't know that I think Yudolski and Omenhawk are particularly good in this deck, other than just, like, they're just broken cards to begin with. Well, we can at least get Ron next turn. Oh, that's interesting. They actually main deck this card. Huh. Is it when I'm summoned? No, it's a play effect. I still think I like Deathless on Ron, though. Just having, like, an 8/6 that sticks. Pretty solid, IMO.
What do you seek and what do you offer?
I probably do want to attack in with him. If for no other reason than, like, to get Elder Dragon level up progress. Dude, watch them have Avalanche. Well, speaking of Avalanche, actually. I would like to play this Rond as well. This lets me play Elder Dragon next turn, which is going to be a really big attack turn. Beguiling Cobra. The first time, what is this? First time you play another follower, summon an exact copy of it. If your board is full, grant its stats and keywords to me instead. I completely forgot about Cobra, if I'm going to be honest with you. I forgot this card even existed. But we can get rid of it. I'm gonna say, don't you dare have a good answer to this. Alright, that's like half of Elder Dragon. These Elder Dragons will be a problem. Oh, we even leveled up Volley. Oh my god, bro. They just have the second one. And this one's Deathless. I wonder how that Deathless interaction works with Beguiling. It does say the first time you play... Oh, play. Okay, it does say play. That's okay. That actually, like... Even that kind of just, like, straight up doesn't matter. Honestly. I mean, the overwhelm on this thing's a little bit more annoying, but I'm not technically dead. So let's see. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 4 extra mana. Okay, we're gonna pass. I'll let them get their attack in with 75 plus power. If that's even... I don't even think that's still a thing, but it could be. If you seriously think I am letting this shit through... The event is over. Sag. Although I think we win now, right? Because Elder Dragon should level from this attack. I think. Oh, let's see. Does he level? No, he does not level. Hold on. I don't actually know how close this is. 37 plus 15 plus 8 plus 8 is 68. So, minus 70... Oh, that's not what I want. Minus 75 is... I need 7 power on this board. Well, that doesn't help me even remotely. This is going to cost me a Elder Dragon. Actually... Doesn't this thing have it? He needs to get +1/+1 if I do this. Because it's 1 off. If I can get him to get one of the things that gives him stats, then this does have it. How you doing today, Cat? And also, if they have any card that stops him right now, like, Entomb or something, then... Or if they just have their own Avalanche, then we're kind of dead anyway. Doing sad, but it is whatever. It is whatever. Yeah, see, and then this happens, right? So, like, now we're just back to square one. Like, exactly where we were. I don't think I have any... Oh my god, you're one off from being summonable. Alright, we have another Harsh Winds. Which means I can kill this. And get him another 15. We survived next turn, at least, yeah. We need to kill one of these Atacons, though. Because, like, these two I just slap with the Harsh Winds. You think you're cute, bro, don't you? Just constantly attacking in for 200-something power. And I just say, nah, don't care. Well, first things first, these most certainly need to get silenced. I'm pretty sure it has to be these two. If I do this, he gets +6, right? Whatever I play gets +6. But that kind of becomes a problem on its own because I can't keep Elder Dragon alive. Like I had to hit this thing, right? So I guess I just do this then. Just to keep the Rond alive and not take this damage. We do need to draw another Elder Dragon. Or find, like, a third Harsh Winds or something. That is not a third Harsh Winds. +1/+1 in impact, unfortunately, doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, unless we, like, somehow top deck another Harsh Winds, which I think is pretty unlikely, because I don't even think we run 3 copies of it. We are looking pretty dead. I mean, like, the best I could do is Avalanche and kill, like, these things. I mean, it kills my Rond, but my Rond is kind of... You know what? The Rond is dying anyway. Let's attack him with the Rond. Duran dies literally regardless. But we can at least get rid of the Yudolskis. I'm pretty sure they're not foolish enough to not, like, open attack, so I wonder if I should just, like, play this thing now, just to be a blocker for this Atacon.
Winter, take you.
Bro, like, they're main decking such, like, shitty cards and I'm still losing. Just top deck Buried in Hush, the 5 mana. Yeah, no. Of course, just draw the outs, right? Unfortunately, 3 turns in a row is not enough. I don't care how big your Atacon could get. I'm not watching that. Like, come on. They're on Wolf Rider Cold Resistance, and I'm still losing, bro. And the problem is that, like, I can't take out cards like Iceveil Archer, because then I just, like, lose to aggro. Like, immediately. This deck gets one more shot. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I'm... Okay, just kidding. I was going to say, I just realized that it's, like, 11 o'clock, and I need to go to bed, but... They slapped all the ramp. Yeah. They did, in fact, get all the ramp that we needed. Poro King Yumi. Cool. I guess I keep Avalanche and just pray that they don't hit. Actually, maybe it's just better to get the ramp instead of keeping Avalanche. I don't actually know in this scenario. If I can get it before they get Poro Snacks, then Avalanche can be good. But it's like the only instance where Avalanche will be good. I think I need to keep mana up to Avalanche next turn. Just in case.
Where'd we end up this time, book?
I mean, homie, if you really want to attack him with that. I think that was the best play I could have made. Like, they might have more Poros, but I don't think they'll have another elusive Poro. Alright, I need to draw cards that help me be not dead. I need to draw more of those. Not exactly what I had in mind, but I found a way to play online. What did you find a way to play? I wish Yumi was more killable. Yeah, unfortunately, when it's a cute cat, it's really hard to feel that way. Street Fighter. Street Fighter 3rd Strike. I don't know which one that is. Okay. I'll look it up. Hold on. Street Fighter 3rd Strike. Oh, so you're saying that you found a way to play this old game online? Like, is there like a community server or something for it, or... I actually don't know which one of these is better to do right now. Winter's Touch technically can be card draw later if I wait long enough. And there are online tournaments on it. That's pretty cool. That's like one of my favorite things about the modern age. You still attack in with this. This means that they have Poro Snacks, by the way. That's like what this means. Yeah, see? It's on an emulator called Fightcade. Interesting. I do think I... No, you know what? We might as well kill the Spell Shield one. Because, like, okay, Mario Kart Wii, like the one for the Wii, was one of my favorite Mario Karts that's ever existed. Just because of, like, how many memories I have playing it mostly. But, like, also because it's just a good game. And I gotta say that, I found a, you can still play it on your Wii, but you have to kind of hack your Wii a little bit, and then you can still play it online. Which I think is super cool. I just found out that Metal Slug also exists there, and you can play it online with another person. That's really cool. I never got the chance to really play Metal Slug, but I know it was like a really good game. Like, I know a lot of people loved it. It was kind of like Contra, right? Like a little bit.
Lead the way, Brooke. Wait, you've been following me?
I think I'm thinking of the same game franchise. Don't you dare have double Poro snacks. Okay, well, not dead. We actually probably just play the 10-mana high show, right? With toughness. There's a lot of games there, and each game has its own dedicated community. Not dead. Yeah. Hey, I mean, look, we are in fact not dead, and you can't take that away from me. Funniest shit I found was that there was a community costed servers still from where you can download Nintendo DS Wi-Fi content. Oh yeah, no. That sounds right. I believe that. You're at 1 Nexus Health represented all of LOR right now. Hey, you know, it do be how it be. If I play a second high show, is it like 2 cards? My first 2 cards? Or is it just like, I can play this one and then I can play another thing? I actually don't know how this interaction works. Okay, it looks like it does work this way. But, like, next turn, it's probably just, like, I only get 1 card, right? Neutral, how you doing today? Owen Parks, how you doing today? We are, in fact, not dead, and you cannot take that away from me. That is, in fact, what I said, isn't it? Next turn, only 1. That's kind of what I figured, but... Alright, is that leveled volley? No, it's not. Damn it. You know, I could level volley with Avalanche, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can level Avalanche? So, I need 9. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I need to play this and then Avalanche. And then we get a leveled volley. Well, actually, he's round end, isn't he? So it wouldn't matter if I did that. Adiyogi with the tier 1, just normal subscription. Thank you so much. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. And I do appreciate you, giving out that sub. He doesn't level mid-round. Yeah. You just lethal here? No. Well, I'm trying to think if there is a way that we lethal here. Because I don't think I can, like... I don't have Overwhelm. I think I'm still playing this, though.
Staring at the dirt.
Because, like, they block these, and then this is not lethal, I think.
Not and ready.
We might have lethal now. This might be lethal. Oh, damn. Addy Yogi with the 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Damn, thank you. I hope you've, I have provided you with good enough entertainment that this feels like a worthwhile investment. I feel like I've been losing my mind playing against, or playing with this Elder Dragon deck. I really hope I just win here, because, like, man, is this, getting... Man, is this getting, really annoying to play against. Oh my god, they live at 1, dude. Or 2. You want to talk about not dead. For real, for real. Opponent dead. Well, I mean, you know, that's what we thought too. And yet, here we are. I love when, like, it gives out gift subs to people that I don't think I've ever seen in my chat before. Just need 1 elusive Poro and they win. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, that is correct. Well, maybe we get the healing here. This isn't healing. I guess I take the challenger, yeah. Big sad. Okay. That also just wins them the game. That also does it. As it turns out. And we're not even enlightened yet. Come on. Come on, I was so close. We're so close to doing it just once. Just once. Do we have freezes in the deck? It was their attack token. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to draw. Because that card requires you to have 10 mana to draw, and we were at 9. And they had the attack token. So unfortunately, we did not have an out there. Not a useful one, anyway. Alright, I did say I was going to go to bed, but then Addy gave us, you know, 6 subs today, so I'm going to do one more game. I'm going to do one more game, and if this makes me pull my hair out, then at least I made enough money to get implants, am I right, chat? Or extensions, I don't know. So High Show is interesting though, because I get why it works that way. Because it's very much like how it was with the Bald stream tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know about that. Isn't gifts of a priority people you choose to gift to following viewer, offline, not following viewer? I don't think there's like a dedicated like system. Like, I think the only time that it's like dedicated is if you choose to gift the sub directly to someone. Like, because I know I've definitely gotten gift subs from people that I have never once watched in my life. Literally never once in my life have I watched these people, and I get gift subs to them. Like, if my thing went far enough back, I could probably find an example. Like, it makes sense when I get, like, gift subs to, like, Raleigh and Tempo and stuff, right? Because those are streamers that I watch. But then I'll, like, get one to, like, some random, like, I'll get a gift sub to a random, like, Raid Shadow Legend streamer that I've never heard of. I'm like, no idea where this came from, but okay. I think there is a gift sub priority. Interesting. Also, if you get subs to people you never watched before, then maybe someone who knows you gifts the subs. I feel like it tells you who gifts the subs. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you are. Maybe you got something there, but Unless Anon. Yeah, maybe someone just is going into random subs and just, or into random accounts and just subbing me to different things. It tells you unless it's anonymously gift subbed. I didn't look. If I'll be honest with you, I didn't look. Like, this isn't something that happened recently. This is something that's happened, like, in the past, and I just don't remember looking. I'm just gonna pass. Alan, pass. Just pass. Just pass. Probably should have considered avalanching. Actually, we probably avalanche now, right? I think we're supposed to avalanche now, because, like, I don't want them to play the 5-mana thing. What? I don't know about that deny. When I'm in this region combination, I feel like there has to be better denies than that. I feel like there just has to be better ones. I don't know. When I click gift a sub, it says Twitch will figure out the lucky participants. Not sure you could choose them. I mean, there might be a like system to choose them, but this is unfortunately the I have to stay alive scenario. I could use Harsh Winds to just trade into these things for free. Just because I don't really want to take a crap ton of damage here. And I don't want to give them Viego stonks. Not for free anyway. F Viego. Martin, how you doing today? I think if you want to choose, you can't gift multiple at once. Yeah. In my experience, like, I've never been able to, like, when I gift the mods, subs and stuff, I never have the option to, like, gift multiple. I have to do each of them individually. Let's give him Deathless, just because this deck, like, has ways of killing him. Like, a lot of them. Deathless Viego Mort tilts me. It is quite bad. Also, I just realized that Martin's message did not pop up on my, my chat thing. It only on the dedicated Twitch one. I don't know what that tells me. Eddie universal buff for one of in the deck is one of the worst Runeterra mechanics. Yeah, I get what you mean. It is definitely pretty pretty feels bad. Why do you attack like this though, friend? I don't know what that tells you either. I'm not done with you. It's really how it feels too. So we can volley, I guess. Volley and just pray that he hits good targets. F Elder Dragon. Well, we're doing the A to Z challenge, and I'm trying to run 3 copies of Elder Dragon, and it's just, like, not going well. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's, like, not going super well. I don't understand this concussive palm. This concussive palm doesn't make any sense to me. Other than, like, giving you another target for this. Oh, they're at 5 mana. Should I high show? High show into volley? No, because then if they kill the high show, I can't volley at all. And I'd rather volley in an attempt to kill this Mordekaiser. Heal my Nexus. Come on, please hit this. Okay, good. We at least get rid of one of the Viegos. Our Volibear still dies round start because of this Viego. but at least we're getting rid of one of them. Might be the outside, but I really like Elder. He makes so many fun decks. Okay. I like Elder Dragon because of what he allows for new players. Like, you can craft one of him and he's a playable card off rip. But I think, like, the fact that he's, like, really good in the current state makes it feel really bad. They can't 5-mana kill Haisho unless they have Crumble or SI Telstones. Well, I mean, that's what I mean, right? That's the exact thing that I'm playing around. I am fine with Elder Dragon as a hero, but not as a most popular region. Yeah, I think that's a really good sentiment too. If I play Elder Dragon, I should be able to kill this Viego. But I think I want to Haisho first. No, actually, again, like, I don't think I want a Haisho first, because I think the issue you run into with Haisho first is that he can just die. Elder Dragon is fun for deck building. Downside is its origin is so strong. I think, like, if Elder Dragon's origin was less strong, people wouldn't feel as strongly about it. Like, bro, this deck actually is just ass. This deck literally doesn't do anything other than, like, pray that your opponent doesn't know how to play the video game. It's literally the only thing this deck does. I don't know why you even bother killing it. You literally get it next turn, friend. You literally steal it next turn for 2 more damage. I need to play, I need to get Harsh Winds. It's the only way I'm not dead right now. That's not Harsh Winds. Alright, now for real, we're gonna go to bed. Because your boy has work tomorrow and is tired and definitely needs to shower. Because I am sick of waking up in the morning in my apartment not having hot water. So I'd rather struggle through it at night. Opponent playing Viego, imagine them making sensible choices. Hey man, look, all I'm going to say is we're not exactly ones to talk when it comes to sensible choices, alright? So I think what I'm going to do is probably just end stream, because I don't see anyone that I know playing LOR right now. And to be honest, I think the community needs love and support. So we're going to just end stream right here. But I do want to thank you guys so much for coming out today. I don't plan on leaving LOR. Like, definitely not until, like, we have, like, official news on February 2nd. But, like, I will probably be doing Aikaidos online. I don't like to raid people that have, like, significantly more viewers than me, because it just feels like there's no reason to. Like, I feel like most of the people that are watching my stream probably are already in that chat to begin with if they have that many viewers, but that's just me. Maybe that's weird. Anyway, I'm sorry. A tweet just popped up on my screen that I don't understand, and I don't want to share it on stream. But like I said, like, I probably will be spending some time over the next few days just, like, trying out different games to see what people like. But yeah, so anyway, that's all for today. Thank you for checking this out. We'll be back on Saturday. So Saturday, I'm going to be doing a card opening stream earlier in the day. That'll be me and one of my friends just opening up cards for Weiss Schwartz. So, and it's a case, so it'll probably take, like, at least an hour, if not longer. So, make sure that you're here for that if you enjoy card opening streams. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Have a good night.